Live on the tube as well. I started a little bit earlier today. Didn't have like a 10-minute starting screen. Did my best to be here as early as possible. Okay, so let's hope today goes better than the end of the stream yesterday. More like the start of the stream yesterday. Since JJ is slacking, I have a lot of unspent toxicity built up. I apologize in advance. Lolul. This is not the place to take out the toxicity. So I also apologize if I'll have to time out or permaban you. Just to set things straight, okay? What happened to JJ? Why is he taking a day off? Did he ask for your approval before? I heard streamers have to ask for approval from viewers before taking a day off. Scatter. That game yesterday was such BS. Yeah. I think the way timer cards should work is they should occupy a space in your hand that doesn't stop you from tripling. Gifted sub redeemed. Vandar S tier. Oh, you don't see the HDT. I'm gonna add the overlay right now. Should be live. Was the last game of the day of top 8? It was actually like a 6th place, but it was like a 1st place game. I had Geist. I tripled Carapace. And my second time warp denied me the triple. Like the triple just vanished into thin air. And then I lost my mind. Let's not think about that. I thought about it enough yesterday off stream. Let's focus on how to make today amazing. Amazing energy. Camper beats Corpular and Bonehead. Honestly, Camper trades pretty well against all the minions. So I'm gonna actually start with it. Even though I hate Quillbore. I think Quillbore are pretty bad. I'm just happy your desk is fine. Dude, my desks are made for this. I hope you guys are fine. Stand against the dark. I was yelling a bit too much. So there was a redeemed gifted sub, but for some reason I cannot gift it. I don't know why, but Twitch is not letting me. Let me double check. Let me try again. You are mighty as the black dragonflight. Power is drawn to power, my friend. If not, I'll try to refund it or something. Minus 500k. Yeah, I'm getting the error. Sorry, something seems to have gone wrong. Please try again later. Stand against the dark. Yes! Salvatore, thank you for the 30 months. Still traumatized from yesterday, but addicted to your stream. Welcome back. Great to hear. I hate 3-on-3, but if Zephyrs goes, I'll go as well. Is it random which hero attacks first, or is there a rule? The guy with more minions attacks first. If both players have the same number of minions, it's a coin flip. You must do everything in your power.
here. Let's talk.
Wow, this is perfect. Could even freeze the other two.
Seems you have a plan.
I got it secondhand.
I don't know what to do about that gifted sub. Give me a sec. I keep getting the error. I'm going to work out and run on the treadmill. Please no shouting.
I trust your discretion now.
I'll do my best. I also did a treadmill run last night for like the first half of Arsenal versus Chelsea. And it was boring as fuck. I almost fell asleep on the treadmill.
I do not envy.
But I heard the game got a bit crazier in the second half. Let's go like this. Second half was better. Yeah. Chose the wrong half. How much do the teams even care about that cup? They have like so many cups in England. Bro, the last game yesterday was a real tilter. It was bad. It was so bad I tilted as well afterwards. Yeah, I was tilted for like an hour after the stream ended. I'm better now, but I got really mad. I think starting with 5 wins in a row, I expected to just climb to 13k with no problems. But I had to just stay focused and stay humble. As an Arsenal fan who hasn't seen a proper trophy in so long, we care. Understood.
The sands of time are forever flowing.
Hi there, I mean, it probably has to be Festergaard, right? I mean, shield with your hero power can go pretty cray.
All that matters is this moment. Till next time. A wealth still has its uses.
The odds are in my favor.
A calculated choice.
The fact we're having a good game going into turn 7 is amazing. Because basically we played without a hero power so far. I can't believe this didn't happen to you before. It happens with undeads, mechs, beasts, especially when Rylak is in and generates minions. Oh, the bug. I mean, is it a bug? So the timer card goes as the 11th card in your hand, and then you triple, and while the triple is in the air, the timer card decides to become the 10th card in your hand, and then the triple gets vanished. You're saying it's not a bug, but I think it's stupid. I think it shouldn't work like this. I feel like the timer card should always function as the 11th card in your hand, especially if you picked it as the 11th card in your hand. I'll be aware of it in the future. it might not be a bug, but if it's not a bug, it's a very stupidly intended feature. Because you're getting it as the 11th card, but then it just stops being the 11th card. Like, and kills your triples. I'll be careful of it in the future. It's like the first time it happens. And the first time I see it. Dude, I lost my mind. Whatever, it's one game of Battlegrounds. But sometimes one game of Battlegrounds can be an absolute tilter. Like, I was already debating if I should stream League of Legends today. But I was like, okay, let's not overreact. So yeah, hi there everybody, thank you for tuning in. We're having a good start of the day. I'm playing Vandar, and I'm healthy, even though I don't have a hero power.
That was a reckoning.
Is there a clip? I hope not. If there is a clip, please...
Power is strong,
This is not how I am, okay?
friend.
I don't think that clip represents me.
What is happening here?
I want to copy the Fester God. Which of the 75 rage clips are you talking about? Do you ever sell a unit to make sure it copies the correct unit? Yes, but not now. You usually do it late game. If it's like a game-winning spot. Theo Gritze with the 81 months. Hi Dio, how are you feeling? How is the baby and the mom feeling? Are you accommodating to this beautiful but challenging change? Yeah, but it's not easy. We're doing our best though. I got some really good advice from Initiate, who was telling me that whenever you have like a tough day with the baby, just think that tomorrow is gonna be better. Even if it might not be, just think that. And usually that the next day is better.
Ready to tamper with the affairs of mortals.
Okay, we have Titus, we have Geist. Do we go Geist Carapace? The most boring comp. The Baron Steel was great, yeah. Do you guys remember this guy with the Butchering? I don't think Butchering is that good. I was probably drunk. I mean, sometimes we give the best advice when drunk, right?
Recruits. Sleep soundly forever. Come on down.
Whenever you have a tough day with the baby, remember there's plenty more where that came from. Ah!
The scourge will consume you.
I don't want the ship, man.
Me not shady.
Titus with Fester God can be good.
Seize your destiny.
Just wait until they're teenagers. I mean, I feel like I can deal with teenager problem better than the baby yelling into my ear for like 2 hours. But maybe that's just a feeling. I thought you got used from that with Super JJ. I mean, it was definitely good practice. Having JJ in the house was definitely great practice. Ooh, we might go Caretaker here and go for Attack Undead.
All that matters is this moment.
Okay. I want to make this the biggest minion so that we can copy it. Yeah, I'm gonna give up on this.
All ends with death.
Okay. Carpaccio. I mean, I just want to not die. What the fuck is this? See, this is a spot where I kind of want to force this activating. I want to get second Titus. Nah. Chat making fatherhood sound like it's only escalating difficulties. Get a grip, dads. Your issues are on full display here. Exactly. There's also like a lot of good parts. But yeah, I don't want the stream to become like a therapy session. Let's focus on the game. Positioning wise, I think we're good as well. What I'm wondering is if I'm offered Catacomb Crusher or Crasher, should I incorporate it? What the fuck? Oh my god. Shibmanala. We're buffing the attack, but I don't think we're buffing the attack enough to compete with stuff like this. I just watched the incident from yesterday. Did you check afterwards if it was a bug or Blizzard intentionally did it that way to make people feel sick? I don't know if it was a bug or not, but it was definitely stupid. And it's a very stupid way the interaction works. But now I'm aware of it and I'll be better in the future. Oh my god. We're low health.
Good. You need more minions.
We got a Crusher. I think you wanna play it. Apparently it is a bug, is what I found searching for infos about it. Can we just agree it's stupid? Bug or not? Any info when I'm gonna play some more M&M TCG? Hopefully soon. I don't have any infos right now. The game is fun. I definitely want to play more of it. Yeah, we might have to go like this just to not die. Which is unfortunate, because you don't get to copy the Caretaker. But you might copy the Fester God. Yeah. We have to do it like this, guys. Otherwise, I think we get too bullied. Aggressive lobby. Might and Magic TCG as in Heroes of Might and Magic. Yeah. I have a partnership with them and I played the game for a good few hours already. I think I played like 10 hours or so. You can check my VODs, I have them highlighted when I play the game. It's currently in beta. And I assume the person who's asking about it is one of the beta testers that is curious for more information. Game was fun, but visuals are mid. I hope the art is placeholder. The art did get better between my play sessions. We'll see how it goes. What do we want here? We want triple crusher, second Titus. We want to make this golden. Do I go to 6 for Forsaken Weaver, or is that overkill? Or is that not needed? Let's go because we have a lot of money.
Choose your fighter.
Yeah, copying Fester God seems good. Do I cut a Crusher just to roll a bit more? Was reborning the creation more important than the hand? I think it was because we copied the creation. Like we're playing to copy the creation.
Stand against the dark.
If we win this, we're top 4. Lobby is pretty tough. Oh my god, he's going crazy on Eudora. We might lose here, I don't know. I don't think we have enough summons. I mean, it also depends how many stats he's gonna get. See, this is what we wanted to do. He's getting a lot of stats. Yeah, we're not big enough. GG. Weird lobby. Really strong lobby. It's fine. I wonder if the metagame changed. Or if I'm trying to force undead too much. Was just warm up. It's fine. Good morning, everybody. You look big. How often do you work out? A few times per week. Right now I'm trying to go for like one run cardio session, walking my dog, and like 2 or 3 solid workouts, full body workouts. But I prioritize health rather than, I don't know, lifting as much as possible. I know. Boring. Deathwing or Zerek? I don't know what to pick between the two of them. Do you use steroids? No, lol. Why would I need that?
Don't sell yourself short. You can win this.
Prioritizes health and sits in front of the computer 8 hours a day. I mean, it's my job. Outside of my job, I try to stay as healthy as possible. But I love being a streamer. Corporal is actually decent.
Lose focus. I know you can win this.
Nice.
Your hard work and determination really pay.
I'm so bad at fitness stuff. I do badminton twice a week and bike once a week now. Badminton? Why not play tennis or paddle or something? It's more dynamic, right? Badminton can actually get intense. Really? Do you have any tips on how to lose weight? Yes. Don't ask Hearthstone streamers how to lose weight. That's my #1 tip. Just eat less calories than you burn in a day. Forehead. I don't want a 3-on-3. I hate rolling, but we got to be rolling here. It's okay. We got 2 minions. Does it matter that the minions are not good? I don't know if it matters.
You continue to impress me.
Any tips on how to lose MMR? Yes, if you want to lose all your MMR, play while tilted. I mean, I actually did like a really good move to like stop the stream yesterday when I was on tilt. Not the best start today, but I'm feeling confident about today and I think we can recover. Or I think I can recover. It's always I when I'm losing, and it's we when we're winning. I got used to that. Profound Thinker, probably the best pick here. It's a really solid card. You just want to be strong in the early game. You don't care how. If I had a bug like the one you had yesterday, it would be the first documented case of flying monitors. I've never harmed my monitor.
First place.
That's why you take out the Fury on like mouse and keyboard because they're more replaceable. Even when playing FIFA. I play FIFA on TV. I don't play on my monitor.
I appreciate your continued patronage.
Should I run with my dog instead of walking to lose weight? Bro, I don't know if you're trolling or not. I hope you are. Just walking your dog is like already like really good in terms of cardio. And depending on what dog you have, your dog might tell you like, hey, let's sprint for like 1 minute. Like usually towards the end of the walk with my doggo, he wants to sprint a little bit. And I just sprint with him. But yeah, having a dog is gonna like help you a lot to stay in shape. But I still think working out can also help. I did throw a monitor out of the window when I was younger. No way. Did you kill somebody? Hopefully not. I had a CRT one and the cable did not work okay and it stopped exactly when I was about to call an all-in, for which I did a setup with a bait on the river. It flew 8 floors and nobody was hurt. Dude, playing poker on a shitty internet connection or setup sounds dangerous. That's why gambling is dangerous, kids. Is poker gambling, though? Like, if it was gambling, he would have a chance to win, even with his monitor not working. I'm kidding. Okay, what the fuck do we pick here? Tempo? Like, it's never the 2-cost one, so it's 1+1. I think I like full Tavern and Archer. Just Tempo King. I like Wave Rider. We are riding the wave.
An excellent addition to your team.
Do we just buy Humongous? I guess we can buy Humongous. Let's go something like this. And next time we can level. I like Divine Shields mostly because of my hero power, but not only. For example, we go to 5. If we find Zarina, that's a very quick way to stabilize. I know that you kind of want to play Elementals if you want to win the lobby. But it depends. It's a lobby without pirates, so even if you play Elementals, you're not going to have a ton of income.
That's up a good deal.
Do I play better if I lose weight? I don't know. Bro, I'm not a nutritional coach. Stop with these questions, please. The only thing I can advise you is what to play in Battlegrounds. So if you have a question regarding that, please shoot. I feel like sometimes I get to ask questions about mindset and stuff because I was a pro in Constructed. But I have my limitations. And I don't want to give bad advice to people. I love when I get this one. Or the one that gives you spell damage because you get to cast it twice.
Your hard work and determination really paid off. So many new options for your consideration.
Yeah, I like the Profound Thinker. I think this card represents me well. I have to vacuum my flat soon. Any advice on the mindset? When you have to vacuum and you're dreading it, try listening to something. I was putting some music or a stream in my earphones while doing housework. I think it helps. Just do it. Yesterday you said tomorrow. Hey RD, I had to leave yesterday after the 4-win streak. What happened after? I won one more game, but then I had a few bad ones as well. And then at the end of the stream I had a mini rage because of a bug. But now I'm good. I'm ready to go. Ready to climb. Audiobooks are great for chores. I'm never the biggest fan of audiobooks while I'm doing something else, because I feel like I have to pay attention to the book to like understand what's happening. And I'm just not able to pay attention. So I like listening to something more mindless, like a podcast. Like in a podcast, if you miss 20 minutes, like it's irrelevant. But in an audiobook, you have to like pay attention, I think. But it depends on the attention level that you have, right? Okay, what do we want to play here? We have Tranquil in the shop, which I think can help with some of the comps. Let's do this first. Don't really want to play dragons. Drakari works with some builds. I low-key kinda like it. Branito in the shop is super sick.
Look at you go. No one can keep up with
Bran is insane. Ah, wasted the Divine Shield. Order Lul. That's why it's probably a bad idea to Divine that guy, since he can already get Divine for himself. Yeah, we have multiple options of what we can play here. I think we can go Naga. I think we can go Bran Elementals. The Time Warp can give us Make a Minion Golden, and then that goes crazy. We might want to go to 6. This can give us Make Minion Golden, right? Oh, no, no, no. It's not available. Do we still want 7 drops? Demon is bad. The Elemental is bad. The Mech is bad. I mean, it has to be better than Oil. And the rest are trash. Yeah, Naga Minion is good. The Zarjira. Highkeeper Ra. Okay, I think we go up. Let's play this bullshit. Out. I would say out. I would say Zargira and use Zargira the Bran. Yeah, we're gonna make the Bran golden, 100%. I'm not playing around here, Chad. Let's do this. Let's buy this. Let's play this. Get time management, get temp shift, okay.
An excellent addition to your team. They'll be here when you need them. Our world is beyond redemption.
Siren.
It ain't broke. Still fix it. Sing along with me.
Be back 1 sec.
You continue to impress me.
So next time we get golden Bran. And then we see from there what we can do. Yeah, we got the meditation to work. The deep blue is still small. We got rainfall. Okay. I think we try to play for the rainfall. Rainfall is definitely a win con, and we have the money and we have the health to make it work. And we also buff the spell damage, which can help us with the rainfall guy. I think we should try to play for that.
Another satisfied customer. It's a done deal.
Ebb and flow.
Don't you love the smell of rain?
Your strength grows. A new minion might improve your chances.
We have good economy.
You couldn't resist
I think we have to go for this guy for the money. We also have spell buffing.
I knew you couldn't resist something special.
Wow.
I'll take that off your hands.
There's no place for mortals!
An excellent addition to your team.
Let's cut a Garball.
Sold!
Keep it coming.
We can Zargira something better. So I'm not really afraid.
Look at you go! No one can keep up with you.
This guy is Tavern 2. I don't want to lose to a Tavern 2 Andy. Too bad. I'm gonna get my revenge later. Surely.
Welcome back. She sells seashells. Why not hire one of these fine, whatever they are?
It's your time now. Sing along with me.
Keep it coming.
This guy is pretty solid. Let's go for money.
Excellent addition to your
Money is power.
good price.
That's a biggie. We had shield, but it wasn't perma shield, so I don't bother.
Signed, sealed, and delivered.
Okay, that's a buffed one. I might bother with this one.
All will dance to my song.
Poison well. Your strength grows. Keep it coming.
I think we just freeze and go for refresher next turn.
Look at you go. No one can keep up with you.
I'll give you a fun fact of the day. Romanian Henri Coandă invented the jet engine. Yeah. And fun fact, the airport in Bucharest is named after him. Although the airport is garbage. So, I think the guy is like angry in his grave.
Your hard work and determination really paid off.
Ah, no! The guy appears too slowly. Okay, let's get a billion rolls now.
I am deeply
I'm never getting another rainfall, am I? Ice is good. You wanna ice the guy. Because now you can give perma shield. Okay, let's make some money. We have like a billion free rolls. I like the winds. It's also buffed by spell damage. Ooh, I kinda want the Air Revenant. Let's do this first. I think we're selling ourselves short with that. I didn't take a Revenant, that was probably a mistake. I'm looking for something for this guy.
I knew you couldn't resist
Okay, we got the air rev.
Yes!
Keep that coming. Sold.
Wanted to freeze that. Fuck.
First place.
Krontar with the 28 ones. Thank you, Krontar. I appreciate it. Maybe I should have not sold the module. That's not very relevant. What's relevant here is that we should be big enough to take the trades. Hopefully we are. He has Deos though. Oh my god. Okay, we're above the cap. Agdio, I feel like our airport is quite okay as much as logistics go. We can use the train together easy, there is free toilet. Bro, every airport has free toilet, what do you mean? Relatively clean. Water is expensive but not horrendously expensive. And you might even find an electric outlet out there to charge your phone.
Appreciate your continued patronage.
Okay, I traveled quite a lot when I was younger to play constructed Hearthstone tournaments, and I can tell you our airport is one of the worst I ever saw in my entire life. I think it is absolutely horrendous.
A purchase to
And you're saying water is cheap, brother. I think in the airport in Los Angeles bottled water is cheaper than in Romania.
exceptional taste. Why not hire one of these fine, whatever they are, signed, sealed, and delivered? Signed, sealed, and delivered. Your strength grows.
Okay.
Why not hire one of these fine, whatever they are? I'll take that off your hands. You have exceptional taste.
Poison the well.
Fly high through the sky. All will dance to my all will dance to my song.
It's your time now.
A good place to start. Jenkins!
Something like this.
Look at you go! No one can keep up with you!
Okay. Close? Was it close? No, I had 99%. I don't want this to be close. What are we playing against? Demons Elementals. Okay, so we should always beat the guy staying on Tavern 2. Let's just farm money and roll. Tripling Air Revenant is really good because it opens up the board. Maybe we get another 6. Reroll. Let's go. Change hero power. Now we need to do better here. Yeah, Leroy is good. Leroy is perma unit. And now we need some money. Rolling in the deep. Good morning. Happy I could catch the early part of the stream for a change. Thank you for tuning in. Good morning. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there, everybody. So yeah, now we just want to focus on those 2 minions and get some scam cards outside of that. Everybody's elementals, right? Oh no, this guy is demons. Oh, against the demons guy, Leroy is not even that good. But they just want to go big stats. Why is Ardir sounding like his life is on the line when he's facing a ghost? Every fight matters. Keeping Avalanche on the board might have been better to move some stats. Sounds good. Maybe like a wildfire could work. I don't even know.
I'm blown away by how far you've come.
Do you ever eat a rainfall onto the wildfire? I don't know if that's a good way to approach. Okay, Demons guy won. I don't want Devourer, it's too expensive. I don't even know what I want here.
Whatever they are. Your strength grows.
Fix our friends, not
Okay, let's farm money. I just want to get some stats. I don't know.
Your strength grows.
Ah, I should have picked the seer.
Hold tight and pretend it's a plan.
The future is now.
Your strength grows. Wise choice.
Maybe I can make the Leroy survive.
Why not hire one of the kind? Whatever they are,
100% buying this Leroy.
that will pay for itself in no time. Amazing!
Should have rolled because I would have one left. Fuck.
No small feat.
I hope I'm big enough. Pretty coin flippy. I think I could have done some things to increase my chances. Boo! Nasty. We almost lost to AoE demons. Which should have never happened. Okay, quick break, then we'll continue. Be right back. Okay. Let's go, go, go. 98% coin flip. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I think we got pretty bad trades, but then at the end of the fight, we still got lucky. In a spot where we could have been unlucky. So yeah, that's good. Tony with a 70 stream streak. Nice. Sindragosa. I think I like Sindragosa. Ooh, Panda is also fun. I wanna run Sindragosa though. I think Sindragosa in a pirate environment can be super nice. If you die on a 98% win chance, is the stream over? No. I rage quit yesterday my stream, but I was already 6 hours into the stream.
Yes!
I just felt like streaming 1 extra hour wouldn't really be beneficial with how tilted I was. But I'm never gonna tilt 1 hour into the stream. Even if I lose to a 1%.
Everything you need for the battle ahead.
And yes, you can quote me on that. We can trade Geo for like a 1-drop.
You drive a hard bargain.
Nice. Fortuna Ghost, thank you for the 24 months. I appreciate it. 2 years like you with a few month internet detox, which felt nice. But happy being back. Have a successful and great 2026. Thank you.
You did it. I knew you would. Let's expand the inventory.
What if you lose free 1% 1 hour into the stream? I don't know. It hasn't happened yet. I know chat wants like a lot of hypotheticals, but I cannot predict my mind.
Show him that fire festival fury.
Super solid minion. We tied it, somebody staying on 1.
Back to enjoy the bonfire. A timeless
Let's keep it like this. Next time we probably level. Maybe level apples.
Things are bound to get better.
That was not the best outcome either, right?
How are the festivities going?
Hmm. This guy stays, right? If he stays, I think we can also stay.
A fine place to start.
I would have liked to level, but I'm fighting a roach. And sometimes it's good to roach yourself in spots like this. I don't want to level and take 10 damage. And I think I would take 10 damage if I would level. You have to avoid taking 10 damage if you can. Even if that means leveling a bit slower. For real. For real, for real. Look, this is a great fight now. And it could have been a terrible one. I think getting Taregosa helped us. If we wouldn't have Taregosa, then we probably wouldn't have a way to do that play. Can go double-double, but I don't think that's good. Tidy Traveler. Tidy Traveler is okay. Now we have 2 demons and 2 dragons. And we're fighting somebody who went to 4. We need to go to 4 next turn. And maybe to 5 the turn after. But that's okay. Is Sindragosa not just a better Millhouse? Why is Millhouse still in the game? I mean, Millhouse is a little bit different than Sindragosa, but I would say Sindragosa is a better Millhouse, usually. I don't think that's wrong to say. But yeah, kind of weird, right?
Your spirit will shine throughout the ages.
I think it's actually a 2 Chronon buy. Either Pagel or Beanstalk. Galivix is also like a better Flurgle.
All that
Huh.
matters
Yeah,
is
Flurgle has
this
more armor though. I think we're powerful enough to run Pagel.
till next time.
Let's see.
You drive a hard bargain.
I wish I had an alt tribe. Or that this spell was like a... What's his name? Time management. Isn't Pagel always a disaster? Unless you buff it to 2020 or something. Beanstalk can also be a disaster. Plus he does nothing this turn. Pagel is a good high roll. Pagel is just a good high roll.
You're a real contender.
Enamorat with the 15 months, thank you. Pagel worked 1 for 1. When it works, it's fantastic. It's only bad when it doesn't work. He's just like the internet connection. Many major time warps can be busted. Keep in mind, you're gonna get the 1 Chrono major time warp. So that's why I don't love it. Because not a lot of the 1 Chrono ones are that good. Sure, you can have a situation where you get something that is good. Yeah, Nala is semi-decent. I think it's an easy level up.
Let's expand the inventory.
Nala, for example, with the pirate guy can be great. With the visionary shipman. Get shipman and it's GG. Yeah, Nala shipman is pretty OP. I've seen people in the China tournament do well with it. With a combo. What does this panda do? What panda?
Stay on this path, champion.
Oh, the card I want to pair with Nala. After you gain gold 5 times, get a random tavern spell. So basically, you're spending money and he's generating spells. And if you play Bran and Sindragoza, you're pretty much infinite. And then you're infinitely gonna generate spells. And that's just very powerful. Stunt Drake 2? Do you need Stunt Drake? We don't really have summons.
Back to enjoy the bonfire.
Eudora or Nightmare? Felfire Conj also a possibility. Eudora is good tempo. So is Nightmare. I don't like Felfire because I don't know what the hell to do with it. That's like the biggest issue.
Fine place to start.
I don't think you Brim.
Time to hire help?
Can buy these two. Pirate Lady. Nice.
Quick on my fleece.
A melody of love. Stay on this path, champion.
Pagel is not gonna be guaranteed. But so far he's free for free. I feel like in some lobbies Pagel is just perfect. And in some lobbies he's absolute dog shit. But you need to know when to pick it. That's a skill. -10. Hooktail is great with casting spells. I think it's an easy Hooktail.
I saw this coming.
Fireforce Evoker. Evoker is really good with Hooktail, right? Or is it not? Because this guy causes a dragon. I'm not sure if we need Nala, for example.
I'll give you a good price.
You should get some minions on deck. Yay, favor!
Wait, should have I kept Poet? Maybe Poet was good.
I'll take that deal. Here's your coin. My dragon wrath is yours.
Yeah, Poet was maybe good. Aren't you doing too many things now? I think Hooktail. We want to get rid of Pagel too. And then we can just play Evoker Hooktail Shipman. And it should be fine. But yeah, we should have tried to integrate Poet in. Poet was better than Tarek because it's basically Tarek for 2 minions. Plus it's a Divine Shield itself. So mini fuck up. What about Tetis? Tetis is good, but it's a 6-drop. I would go Tetis over Pagol.
Real contender.
Big fuck up. I don't think it's that big. You guys are just dramatic. Dude, Pagol went 4 for 4. Some of you guys doubted him. I just want to remind you that.
That was tremendous.
Second Evoker. Bro, I don't even want to go up.
You should get some minions on deck. Changed your mind again? That's all right. Changed your mind again? That's all right.
Five-star, can't make it golden. Tarek out.
That'll see you through.
Maybe it's this guy out.
You should get some minions on deck.
Come on down. Come on down.
I'll take that deal. Here's your coin.
Pretty solid start.
Don't slip up now. You've got
Did you watch the first episode of season 2 of The Pit? Yeah. I like it. The Pit is great. I don't know how it's so entertaining to watch some doctors work. I wonder if they would make a TV show about streamers, if it would be entertaining. Because it's also like a hard job, right? No spoilers, please.
the festivities.
I mean, you can't even spoil it. It's just hospital stuff. It's like crazy stuff happens in a hospital. And that's it. That's the TV show.
Time to hire help.
What could you even spoil about it?
That'll pack a punch.
I'll do what I can.
Yo-ho-ho!
Yeah, biggest mistake was not getting Poet. We don't have shields. Like, are we gonna lose because we don't have shields? Dude, if I lose here, then it's probably like a mistake that I went for Evoker. I don't know. You see Mangai today? Who hurt you? The game of Battlegrounds. I'm starting to get annoyed that we don't have an update yet. I'm trying to not think of it. And stay calm. What about His and Hers on Netflix? Dude, I watched the first episode of that with my wife and we both felt it's like way too soap opera. We didn't really like it. So not sure if it's worth continuing.
contender.
I want to throw my computer out of the window. How the fuck did I lose this game? Okay, I shouldn't have played the dragon guy. Oh, probably wrong composition. Dragon guy sucks. I had a really good setup for the dragon guy. And then I got destroyed by Morlocks, so clearly dragons are not that good, right? I died because I didn't buy a poet. I don't know if one poet would have changed the whole way the game would play out. What the fuck is my camera doing? Focusing on the kick. I don't know. I feel like one poet wouldn't change things much, but maybe I'm just biased. When one composition lose, like, let's just say I wouldn't get offered the poet, I would still lose the game. Like, I don't know. That doesn't feel good. Dragons plus Pirates is S tier. I don't see it, man. Maybe I'm bad, but I don't see it. I think Dragons plus Pirates is mid. Maybe if you have Bran, that can work. Seems so mid. And I was seeing Argosa as well. I don't know. Dragons Undead, yes. I destroyed the lobby with Dragons Undead. Sorry, Pirates Undead. I saw that in the China tournament, a lot of Chinese players were playing Pirates for economy, and then they were using the economy to do like shenanigans. And sometimes the shenanigans were dragons. But you saw how weak it looked last game. Yes, I should have bought that poet, but like... Dude, I hate this meta so much now. Whatever, let's keep grinding. You didn't have the economy required to play the comp without a Bran.
Yes!
I mean, that comp requires way too much economy. That's the fucking problem. Dylan's, thank you for the 13 months. Someone 15 we can do with Ryder. Shady Bunny in the lobby. He's also higher MMR than me. Need to catch up. Shady's having a good season. If I'm offered another summon minion on 1, I'm gonna stay one more turn on 1, I think. This is gonna be a Carapace lobby. Yeah, Carapace lobbies are super skillful.
Oh, the battlegrounds never cease to excite me.
I said I'm gonna stay for this. I don't want to apple the bonehead.
There, friend.
I still don't regret my play. The problem is if you finish Victim Spectre and then you have Undeads, you're not really gonna get that much value out of it, right? So that's why Victim Spectre was not regarded as that amazing, I would say. Now, unfortunately, we have to sell the rider to go up. Your camera is focusing on the mic. Should be good now.
Good luck out there, friend.
We can finish the quest next turn, but then we're getting 1/1s. The question is, when can we finish the quest to also get some good minions? Some good value. If I get a good shop here, I might want to stay.
A fresh set of minions for you.
Idea the start of every season. The last season was awful, but this one is great. And by the end, I've always hated this meta. Hey, don't be a hater. There were a lot of seasons that I said were fantastic, and I wouldn't even need a change. And there are a lot of seasons that were just bad, and I called them out for being bad very early on. This season, what annoys me is that it has so much potential. I think Time Warp are a great mechanic. I think the minion pool is great, but it's balanced poorly, and they haven't done a balance patch for ages, and we don't know when they're gonna do a fucking balance patch. The developers are sleeping or something. I don't know what they're doing. So what annoys me about this season is just the potential. It has crazy potential, but it's just not utilized.
I knew you could do it.
That's the point I was trying to imply. No, you're trying to imply that it's my issue and that I'm always complaining. But that's not true. Like, I love the game. I think they did a good season so far, but they're terrible at managing it. And sometimes they're really good at managing it, but the season is garbage. And sometimes, for example, 1 year ago, we had a good season and they managed it well, so it's possible. But we don't have the consistency. Like, I don't know. Last season was just trash, but they managed it pretty well. 2 seasons ago, it was pretty mid-season, but they managed it well. Now it's a great season, but they're managing it poorly. Like, they're AFK, basically. We haven't had a real patch in, like, more than a month.
To your aid. Till next time.
I don't even think I can level here.
That's sure to crack a
I need to position the skeleton a bit better. Speed Ray can be good.
I got it. Second hit.
Do you ever put Elise last to potentially copy it? It's unlikely to copy the Elise. I would love to copy it, but let's be real here. I don't think it's gonna happen. Sell your entire board and only leave Elise.
Good luck out there, friend.
I mean, that way you at least guarantee a great Spectre. We should win this fight. Which is good. We got oil. Who doesn't love some nice oil? Yeah, too bad Spectre is absolutely useless. We got picky. Could be worse.
A fresh set of minions for you.
Krunar. Okay.
A bad recruit you've got there. It can be hard to let
Nala.
but there's
Or
always a
Ghoul.
coin in it for you.
Nala is a stabilization tool. Like we can pick Nala here and like maybe not die. But you shouldn't think of Nala as
Has left this place.
the end all be all. Simply because it's not. Simply because it's not gonna be that. Hey RD, I quit Battlegrounds because it got too paid to win, but I still enjoy your streams. Thank you. I don't think Battlegrounds is paid to win, and I think you can have a good time free to play. I think it has other problems. But, happy for you. Like, no game is truly free to play, in my opinion. You always have to, like, pay
Chance to stay in
for,
this.
in some way, shape, or form. Nothing is free in this world. But maybe you didn't enjoy Battlegrounds. That's fine. Well, we have a flip. Give me Elise, give me Elise. Woo, nice. We got second Elise. Chess is not paid to win. What do you mean chess is not paid to win? You need to buy a board. Like, you cannot play chess without a chess board. Chess is super paid to win. If you don't have a chess board, you literally cannot play.
Here.
What about online? Bro, to play online, you need an internet connection. Super pay to win. No, I'm half trolling, but I don't know. Everything can be considered pay to win to some extent.
Not a bad recruit you've got there.
Goal of the Feast is good tempo.
Hold tight and pretend it's a plan.
Bro, I don't even know what I'm doing. Bro has rainfall.
Your strength will shine throughout the
Time Warp Nala. Or free discoveries and try to get guys for the carapace.
find the winning line.
I don't know what to do. I feel like we don't have time for Geist.
I see you.
Not I stop 4 at best, but we don't have time.
Need a drink? Escape the darkness with me.
Stunned?
Fly high through the sky.
Bon appetit.
My arrows fly true.
Good luck out there, friend.
Here, 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 here. Oh my god, we copied Time Warp Nala. Let's go, pirate! We have double Time Warp Nala. Let the Hunger Games begin.
That's sure to crack a few skulls. Make sure you pick the right one. Make sure you pick the right one. Rise from
The light has left this place.
Make sure you pick the right one.
Hold tight and pretend it's a plan.
A mini minion for you.
My arrows fly true.
Pretty solid stuff. I missed one Zesty in the shop. I know. Are you gonna kill me over it, Chad?
Yes!
Scorpy with the 66 months, thank you. We can triple Nala if we get lucky. Yeah, tripling Nala would be good. We went for maximum tempo because I don't think we had time for the Carapace build. It's kind of interesting that out of 6 players in the lobby, none of them is playing Carapace. Isn't that crazy? Shady gonna get you. We'll see. I feel like I'm pretty strong right now.
You really are good at this game.
He's pretty big on the Mirmi. But I think we're bigger overall. Ooh, unlucky. Unlucky unlockers. Here, 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 here. We had 45% to also kill him.
I knew you could do it.
Do we benefit from 5? Leroy. Eating spell? Eating spell is on 5, right? What level is the sushi? 4. Can cycle underdog. Pointless to triple it. What do you get from tripling it?
How's your warband?
My arrows fly true.
It does something triple. What it does is it has an extra effect. Not keeping the Naga one more turn. No. I know I'm above the damage cap, but I cannot keep a useless minion. And yeah, getting double the attack doesn't really seem good. Unless you're fighting a minion that has a lot more health than attack. Did they do a hotfix? I just got Tavish for the first time this season. I don't think they did, but I haven't seen Tavish if I remember correctly. Are you sure it's Tavish and not Vandar? Maybe have like a skin on him and he looks weird.
Natural at this.
Tavish could be back. Huge. Big Battlegrounds patch. Thank you, Blizzard. It's exactly what we needed. Tavish back. I actually think they could stop doing updates at this point. Now that we have Tavish back, do we really need anything else? Shady is using Jeep strategies today, kinda cheating. What does that even mean, Jeep strategies?
Maybe small potatoes, but I still got a spot for it in my stew. Make sure you pick the right one.
Is it a Jeep strategy to play Fauna? Maybe. I want to get scam cards here. So at some point I'm gonna cut the Nalas and try to go Leroy's, more underdogs, triple the Wildfire, maybe Divine Shield it somehow. Stuff like that. Jeev gave him some tips. Cool. Yeah, maybe putting Nala a bit later could be correct. Xipez, thank you for the 14 months. I appreciate it. How good is Nala on a scale from 1 to yes? Nala is okay. I think mostly you're gonna want to play Nala. Oh my god. These trades are not okay. I think mostly you play Nala just to stabilize. Okay, at least we tripled. Dude, Tavern 2 is too good. Tavern 2 Andy. At least we tripled the Nala, but now we have to also all-in.
The light has
It's also the all-in play.
Ah, just a wee little thing.
Ikoron could have been good if we already had Golden Wildfire in our hand.
Right one.
But since we don't, it seems weird to go for it. Stats move.
my arrows fly true.
Maybe small potatoes, but I still got a spot for it in my stew.
So as much as I want to go Saloon Finest, I think we want to go for like a Leroy. But if he runs the AoE, then Leroy is useless.
Make sure you pick the right one.
Maybe Amber just to give shield is okay. Buys time. Do you ever put underdog first? You could put one underdog first and one underdog later. I'm okay with that. I hope I don't get Leroyed. But we need to take some risks anyways.
You really are good at this game.
Guys, please stop talking about other streamers and what you think of their personality. If you have something to tell a streamer, go and tell it to them directly. I would appreciate that. Oh my god, we're dead to exact lethal on an 80%. Unlucky. Still a save. I feel like without Nala it would have been way worse. RDU seems bummed today. Yeah, not feeling at my best. I kind of don't like that the developers don't do anything to the meta game, and I kind of got bored of just playing this meta. I'm just grinding. Yo, thank you for the raid, Shady. GG's. I got wrecked on an 80%, if the odds are correct. Yeah, I guess my wildfire missed. What I did that game was like, I tried to duplicate and triple my time warp Nala and do something with it. Let's see. Vardaj and Vala Sire. Is Hearthstone beginner friendly? I'm a TFT player looking to switch to another strategy game. Ooh, a TFT player is coming here. Yeah, I think Battlegrounds is very intuitive. Definitely give it a go. A lot of people end up liking Battlegrounds more than TFT. But it's funny because like some Battlegrounds streamers try to move to TFT.
Will we create this time, mortal?
And you're doing the opposite.
I'll save these ones until you need them.
Yeah, I think Battlegrounds is good. I don't like the current patch, but overall I think it's still a fantastic game. With TFT, you must relearn the game every 4 to 6 months. In Battlegrounds, the main package with mechanics remains the same each season. I mean, that's not always true. Like, you still have to adapt. For example, now we have Time Warp. Before we had bodies, anomalies. So, like, the game can be vastly different, right?
Think carefully now.
You could tell you're Romanian by the way you pronounced current. Oh, I said current, right? It's current. Bro, like, I'm speaking so much, it's difficult to, like, keep a good accent for, like, the entire duration of the stream. I'm trying my best, okay?
I hope we're always on the same side.
I feel like it's only Romanians can tell that I have a little bit of a Romanian accent to my English.
I do not envy your fate.
I like how you translated my message. I always do that. Sometimes I even like change some things in the translation. And people are like, what the fuck, I didn't write that. And I'm like, you don't own your sentence in my chat. I do whatever I want with it. We don't ball, right?
I hope we're always on the same side.
It's not a bad lobby to ball.
You're here. Let's talk.
Oh my god. How is basic curve right now? Did you turn to the dark side? I didn't. In this kind of spot, I like buying the hasty excavation, but I'm not sure if it's the correct choice. We're pretty strong. If you manage to copy the minion that has the reborn and extra attack, I think that definitely gives you some power. But then again, look, you can find somebody that has Raptor, and like they're definitely gonna beat us. I don't know. I'm not doing that well with 3-on-3. I'm not doing that well with basic curve. For me, personally, 3-on-4 is like the best result. So I think I should just go back to doing that more often. Go back to the 3-on-4. It's a solid curve. I don't know. So we have 2 undeads, 2 no tribes. I think we just roll and try to buy a free drop here. Not even a good free drop. But let's buy it. I think I should have moved it to the right to try to give it a reborn. I'm trying to not force comps and play what I'm given. But sometimes I don't know exactly what I'm given and how to make the best of it. Does that actually work?
Your destiny must be your
It can work if the shop would refresh. Like, it works when you buy the spell. So if you are able to buy only the spell from the shop and put a minion on the right, you can guarantee it gets reborn. That does work. And people do it late game with Leroy. With this card. Power of Zephyrs. I mean, Zephyrs Varden is a good combo. Otherwise, what we do here? This is at least a way I can just push and take a 5. And maybe just recruit a trainee to smoothen out our curve. At least a little bit. I honestly don't know what else to do. We can force triple.
Yes!
Dutch Oven 69, thank you for the 22 months. I don't know if I care about what I triple. Can just take Wildfire and level. Why is it better next turn? Because you take 2 trips.
Be wise, mortal.
That is the smart play. You are in RDU stream though. Okay. 1 hour timeout. Because you're a dick.
Yes!
It seems you have a plan.
PVT, thank you for the 14 months. I appreciate it. Let's see where this is gonna go.
You must do
I actually don't know.
everything in your power.
I don't know how it's gonna play out. If we don't take damage, that's really good. Did they announce a patch for this or next week? Nothing was announced. Okay, so first let's take the Wildfire.
Much to talk about.
Since we don't have to spend anything. We can also take Gladiator after. A Revenant. I guess a Revenant is pretty good. Titus, but we don't have a target. So I think we take Air Rev. Air Rev is also good tempo. Air Rev Bran? I mean, this has to be good.
Think carefully now.
Genie. Genie? I think Genie is pretty good. Let's do Macau first to activate the value from the Genie. And then Wildfire second to pack a punch.
Your destiny must be your own. Ready to tamper with the affairs of mortals?
Okay, we need to stay on 4 and stabilize this. Huh?
That one is dismissed. It seems you have a plan.
If I level up and roll... No, we still stay on 4, right? We should.
Choose your fighter.
Big Orca can be good.
It seems you have a plan. Small, but it may prove pivotal.
Wow. Ah, that is not even a good one.
Rise from the Rise from the
Fuck, man.
You must do everything in your power.
Are we back to Kara? Back to Carpaccio? I mean, I hope I'm not dead.
Rise from the
We got a hyper ghoul.
Time waits for no one. By the sands of time.
Rise from the
I think I don't want a normal ghoul.
Hire one of these fine recruits.
My quest begins here.
I approve of this pick.
These eggs!
Soldiers for gold? How barbaric.
I don't want to double the Carapace because I want the Carapace to die and give me the spell. That's the biggest issue that we have here.
You must do
Let's freeze the
everything
Fortify.
in your power.
Really complex spot. Maybe we're lucky to win the fight, generate some value here. We had to go all in.
My quest begins here.
I mean, the metagame is just very aggressive right now.
You are mighty as the black dragonflight.
And now I'm fighting an elemental Andy. I like the wildfire. I think it's work out. I also like the Bran. What about Elise out? Why would I cut the Elise? Pretty trashy stuff.
Hire one of these fine recruits. It seems you have a plan.
This shit can carry.
You must do everything in your power.
I think we're dead. Tavern 2 Andy too strong. I feel like the metagame shifted. The metagame shifted. Games are super aggressive and you don't even have time to build Carapace build in very many situations. Why did you level to 5? Because there's a lot of really good cards on 5. Nothing we could have done on Tavern 4 could have beat this. Dude, I cannot believe that I lost all the games I had in the last few days. I'm still 12k, but the downswing is real. Meta game didn't shift, you bought trash early game. Fuck off. And what was the play? 3 on 3? Is there a possibility that you place the chat on the stream screen? I do think YouTube is better as a platform, but I miss Twitch chat. Unfortunately, I don't want to show chat on screen. I think it would take too much space and not really add that much to the stream. And yeah, the best part about Twitch is the chat, so if you want the chat experience, definitely watch on Twitch. If you don't care about the chat, watch on YouTube. Or wherever you like. The Larry Bird, thank you for the 28 months. I appreciate it. I'm here specifically so I don't have to deal with Twitch chat. Lolul. You could display the last 4 comments. I don't want to. If you're watching on Twitch, you have an option to see chat while watching the stream. If you want chat, watch on Twitch. It's simple. By putting chat on screen, I'm forcing everybody to see chat, and some people don't want that. So then I don't want that either. Thank you, Shellsman, for the sub. I appreciate it. Remember, chat, if you don't want ads, just sub too. Thank you. What's your favorite TV show? Picking one TV show is very tricky. Very tricky.
Is that your new sidekick?
Breaking Bad? Nah, it's not Breaking Bad. I'll go with Mr. Robot just because the last season was amazing. The Wire is definitely up there as well. Sopranos as well. Breaking Bad, Better Call Saul.
Now goes the fight.
White Lotus Season 2. Absolute banger. What about Severance? I haven't seen Severance. I watched a little bit and it didn't really catch me. But maybe I should give it another chance. What's the best Romanian show? Umbre. Translates as Shadows. It was made by HBO. It's the best Romanian show, but I don't think it makes my top 20 overall.
You are a true hero.
Succession. Succession was great. Maybe makes top 10. Dark. Oh yeah, Dark is amazing. Dark is my favorite sci-fi. Dark is great. Bron Broen. Bron Broen makes my top 10 for sure. Maybe even my top 5. I still remember that you recommended it to me, Music Master. I would say Bron Broen is like the best detective show. And definitely top 5 favorite shows of mine. Absolute banger. The King of 5 next turn is also an absolute banger. Definitely want to do that. Be a bit greedy. Never seen True Detective Season 1? I have seen it. I'll take Bron Broen over True Detective Season 1. True Detective Season 1 was definitely great though. You can triple the bonehead. Bronze good, right? Hydration redeemed. How are Romanian shows in general? Legit never seen one. Romanian shows are either like thrillers or comedies. And I don't like any of the comedies because I feel like they're too cheesy.
A little brick of love.
And the thrillers, most of them are pretty bad, but you can have some good ones here and there. Romanian movies in general are like very slow, long takes, decent scripts. But yeah, let's focus on the game, not on TV shows. I'm not doing that well, so I want to like maximum attention on what's happening. It's an undead dragon lobby, so obviously Carapace is gonna be amazing. But we can't force it. We can't force the Kara. You have to care about your pace. So if I go Bonehead and kill it, I think you take a 6 here. Cut the trash. Take a 6. Brood Mother is definitely important. Come on, what the fuck is this? Maggi. I'm a bit Maggi seeing the show like that. So yeah, Brood Mother is a weird one. It's the main card to find once you have Geist and Carapace, but if you don't have Geist and Carapace, do you really want it? Wasn't it better to discover a 5? I like going to 5 taking a 6 because you can get Forsaken Weaver. And that's kind of like a side win condition. Right now I don't know what comp I'm playing, but I'm giving myself plenty of options. You had an awesome day yesterday with the games. Has the meta changed or was today a bit turbulent with teams and possibilities? Honestly, I don't know. I don't know if I'm buying bad minions over forcing compositions or just unlucky. But I started amazing yesterday, getting to 12.5 and now I'm back at 12.1. So I'm probably doing something wrong. I'm trying to diagnose what went wrong and fix it, but it's not easy. I also don't really like the meta game. I feel like we play the same meta for like way too long and we need a change. But I have to focus on the grind, not on my feelings. But yeah, you cannot force Carapace. You cannot overstay Tavern 4 to hope you get Carapace. When you get it early, do it. When you don't, probably shouldn't force it. You should follow the natural progression of the game. And the natural progression of the game wanted me to go to 5 and take a 6 there. Crusher in the shop. Also, we haven't seen Surf and Surf the entire game, right? Now, what the fuck can you do in this kind of instance? Like here, you just buy this, I think, and you buy this, and you roll. And are we happy? No. Panda. Golden Touch or Scope? Golden Touch is too good in this meta. Tomb Turning, Insta Pick, Caretaker. We can play it for a 6 drop. We already have a Caretaker for the Crusher. I think we want to play it for a 6. We got Forsaken.
Warp and weft.
So now I think we're a Forsaken comb. Funny. What a funny spot. What a funny spot. We got offered Geist. I don't think you do it. I think you're a Forsaken comb. So you focus on Forsaken. That's always the same with seasons with you. You like them to the mid and then it gets repetitive and it gets annoying. I mean, I'm also streaming more than other streamers. Other streamers, when they don't like a season, they just like stop streaming for like a week. I'm streaming 6 days per week pretty much no matter what. As if it's my job or something. But yeah, sometimes I'm a little bit too bitchy. I'm trying to not be annoyed and to not be too annoying. And I recognize the fact that the game was not made. The game of Battlegrounds was not made to be played 8 hours per day. I think when they originally made it, they probably thought of Battlegrounds as something that you just casually play once in a while. They didn't even think that it's gonna overtake Constructed. They probably thought it's something like a small joke or whatever, you know? So we should be happy that it's so good. That we're grinding it so much. You still buy the Titas. And Forsaken is the nuts. Forsaken is the nutty nuts. Let's cut the trash. The garbage.
I got it. Second hit.
I'm sending you back in 3, 2.
No game should be played 8 hours a day. What about the game of life? I feel like we're all playing that game for 24 hours. If you're not counting sleep. Was it a mistake or why you bought the oil and then steal all the cards in the tavern? Because it doesn't steal all the cards in the tavern, it steals all the minions in the tavern. So it was not a mistake. It was intentional because I wanted to get the oil. Which otherwise I wouldn't get and the shop would be rolled. Yeah, it's different from Togwaggle Hero Power. This shop sucks. I think you take on the house, go to 6, try to get Weaver. You need Weaver. Nope. Party guest with Bran. I like Striker more. Weaver, nice. Good. I think we have a good spot here. Okay, let's think. Roll. Buy. Roll. Buy. Oh, we should also buy this. Okay, what can we cut? Cut. 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 Let's do this. Run out. Second guy in. Kill that. Not bad.
Warp and weft. I don't cry.
Discover first. Ignition spec. Why am I even picking the Charlie? Found the lady because she's definitely cuttable. Please for the full shop of undead. And now you just want to farm some more spells and then maybe cut this. Cut this. Could even cut Titus at some point and then just... You want to play handlesses. You want to play handlesses and have a lot of attack on the handlesses and then you're going to win the mirror matches. But it's gonna be problematic if somebody manages to pull the guy's Carapace. They're gonna beat you with the Dragon Summons because they summon more than you. So, Dragon Summons are your nightmare. You're gonna beat every Carapace player who doesn't have the Turbo Nuts. So like somebody needs to have like a farmed Carapace, Geist, Dragon Summon, Titus, all the bullshit. If they're missing like one of them, I think you get them. And that build is like so hard to pull. You need too many things. Like this is what I think is different than yesterday. In my good games, I was able to pull the compositions and like nobody was doing anything. But what I noticed changed, at least slightly. People are having crazier builds. This is what I feel. Wasn't banana really good there? The full hand of bananas you would get is not a full hand of tavern spells. There used to be a timer card that said, get a full hand of banana, they are tavern spells. That shit was good, I don't know why they removed it. But it was insane in situations like this one. Oh yeah, it's also a demon lobby, so we need to be careful at our health to not get exploded by the AoE demon. So if we have a way to give our minions a bit of health, we should go for it. I think this is where running Crusher actually helps us.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
Crusher is amazing energy here. And not only amazing energy, it's also amazing synergy. Yeah, so I want Crusher a bit more. Spec out. Let's go Carpaccio. Kill it to get the spell. Yeah, killing cards to get spell is great. Let's roll a bit more. Play the Panda guy. Saloon Finest can be nice. Allows us to farm. Allows us to not think about much. I'll take it.
I'm just wrapping up.
A worthy opponent. You tread on sacred ground. Ride or die. Stand tall. Ride or die.
Yeah, Crusher is actually perfect here. Gives our unit some extra health. Still gonna be an issue if we get multiple handlesses. But until we're there, this is really good. The 6-drop undead should buff dragon attack too. No. It should not do that. This guy tried, but I guess he didn't try enough. We managed to get super high attack here. High attack, good farm, and we killed the opponent. Perfect. Did Overflow get nerfed in the last few weeks? I've been on vacation, so I saw less of it. It got nerfed by removing Sergeant. Sergeant was like a really good card, specifically in that build. And not that good outside of the build, I would say. Second Striker. Striker's nice. I like the Striker. More spells? Surely. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, you wanna give protection to those. Something like this. Like, you wanna get your value from Caretaker, but then the Crasher can die.
With great power comes great win rates.
We need the Eyes of the Earth Mother for the handless. And we need another handless. And I'm not sure if I want Titus. I see this game being a W. I hope so. We got quite a few L's. So a W would be sweet. For a change. I'm optimistic. Big win against the Reno. Top 3 already. And Ghost. Again, if you go bananas, he doesn't give you Tavern spells. Maybe Shield is actually better. But Shield what? What are we fighting? Mixed and Undead. So we want summons. Shield Titus. Is Titus even that good? Do we need Titus? Yeah, I guess you Shield Striker. Not gonna buy the Panda. I'm buying cheap spells. Eyes is fantastic. I got it second hand. I want handless.
Another ambitious recruit.
I don't want another Titus. This and this are gonna go soon. But when? When is soon? Can go Carpaccio next turn as well. Yeah, I still think we want to proc Titus on this, and then next turn bomb out. Handless in. Why is the card called handless if in fact it has a second hand? I mean, it doesn't have a hand. It has helping hands. I don't know. What about the Forsaken Weaver? Forsaken Weaver is such a good card. I don't want to cut it. But I guess it's not so good for the last fight. Since it already did its job. Oh my god. Do you know the full name of Caretaker without looking? Yeah, Cadaver Caretaker. What was that? Random trivia? Are you testing my knowledge? It's an extra proc before we end it. Lucky roll for extra money. We got the money back from the hero power change. But we still don't have a hero power. Which is a slight problem. Only slide.
A possible triple.
I don't cry. I don't cry.
This is striking me as a competitive build.
Second hand.
Atro better than this, right? Undead is all about summons. Who summons more wins. So this is what we want. Striker is perfect card to go with Forsaken because you have the hand space. Striker is really bad in Carapace because you want your hand to be Carapaces. Trivia question, who's your favorite president from Turkmenistan? Do they even have a president? I don't know, dude. Politics is not my forte. Do you tend to your mustache or let it be? Generally, when I go for a haircut, I also get my mustache trimmed. If I let it be, it becomes a bit wacky. You can rewatch my Halloween stream, by the way. I let my mustache just be for like a month or so. And then I shaved my beard and only left the mustache. The VOD is still up and will always be up on YouTube. If you wanna check it out. I did a Nosferatu cosplay. And I called it, creatively, Nosferatu. I know. I'm a beacon of creativity. Ah, we're gonna lose to this guy. At least we're not dead. Maybe we can get the top 2. Did you cook anything interesting lately? No. I'm trying to cook in Battlegrounds, but that's about it. With a newborn in the house, we don't really have that much time to experiment with cooking. We keep it as simple as possible. And also getting food from our parents and ordering food helps a lot.
Another ambitious recruit. Heroes must make sacrifices. You did what had to be done.
I don't think you wanna go oil. I don't want another handless, do I? I think another one is overkill. Rider is okay-ish. They probably don't need Titus.
A little brick of love.
Something like this.
No rest for the weary, hero.
Quick question, do you pay taxes in Romania for the money you make via Twitch? Is that the tax office asking? Of course I pay taxes, dude. And I only ever lived in Romania, so yeah, I paid to Romania. There are taxes in Romania. Oof, and how many? Don't get me started. Let's focus on the game. But what I hate about Romanian tax system is that it's changing every single year. They don't have like a consistency and it's difficult to plan around it. They're doing a patch every year. Why not go to Cyprus? To go to another country and pay taxes in another country, you also have to live there. And I don't want to live in another country just to pay less in taxes. I want to raise my kid in Romania, not in Cyprus or Dubai or whatever. Nothing wrong with those places, but we have the whole family here, so even if I could pay a bit less in taxes in other countries, that's not enough of a reason to move. But can we talk about something else? It's not really like a interesting subject. We have to go all in here, so I'm setting the Weaver. We have plenty of attack. Like, attack is never gonna be an issue here. Also, you need to empty your hand so that you have space for the handlesses. And I'm trying to roll for like another Sindorai. Hitting another Sindorai would be clutch. Omega clutch. I don't think the extra health helps us. YOLO, let's go.
No rest for the weary, hero.
Wouldn't Blaster Titus wreck him? Nope. He's too healthy. Blaster Titus doesn't do anything. How could you have won this lobby? I don't know. I wasn't offered Guy's Carapace and he was. Maybe I can high roll him here. Like, if we snipe the Titus before the dragon, I think we can win. The problem is that he has shield on the Titus. So he's summoning a billion minions. Sindorai too early. I was trying to get to the Titus. It's also super easy to talk in hindsight. But in the real world, it's difficult to, like, know exactly when to play the Sindorai. Oh my god, fuck. Did we have a chance? We had a chance. It's fine. Second place is good. You should never be upset about getting second. This guy just pulled the crazy comp. I tried to build the same comp as him, but I wasn't offered Guy's Carapace, so I had to do something else. So it's all good. Okay, 1 minute break, then we continue. No way that Titus dodged that many hits. I mean, other is the problem. Not like how much Titus was dodging. And how dodgy Titus was. The problem was that he had Divine Shield on it. And the problem was that he also played the 7-drop Undead to eat his best minion. So he was just having better board than us anyways. In the Undead mirror match, after you have a specific amount of attack, which is not that high, all you need to have to be able to win is just multiple summons, and that guy just was the best at summoning. It's fine. What's your opinion about adding a functionality to be able to select where to attack or make changes when the minions are fighting? Huh? You can play constructed if you want that. But we're going to Battlegrounds because we don't want our minions to have to target. We want the fight to happen on its own. That's the beauty of Battlegrounds, or at least one of them. Pirates Murlocs, let's go crazy. 8 PM. It's called an auto battler, not a manual battler. Exactly. We want to let RNGesus take the wheel. Take it, boy. Take the wheel, baby. Take the wheel and run with it.
Games on, soup's on, meals on the way.
Do you know the Numa Numa song by heart? If you play me the music, probably. I sang it with JJ during the Sabaton. If you wanna look for that highlight, I think it's pretty funny.
Good luck out there, sous chef.
Is there a unique highlight video or only by day? There is a full highlight video on the YouTube. Not sure how much it covers from the karaoke because of copyright stuff. I want a level. Please don't remind me of that karaoke stream. Because it was so good. And you're gonna miss that we don't have something like that for a while now. Or why shouldn't I remind you? I think the craziest part about the Sabaton is that JG was back streaming after like 2 days and I was back streaming after like 4 days. We didn't need that much time to recover. Kaisenat still hasn't streamed after his Sabaton.
Well, we all start somewhere. For me, it was peaches.
He quit streaming. I don't think he quit streaming. I think it's just marketing. He's gonna come back at some point.
Good luck out there, sous chef.
I'd be really surprised if he doesn't stream again. Let's just say that.
There you go. Beat them down like mochi. Just a pinch of power in that one. The stew pot just got bigger. Everybody get in here.
Hmm. Pretty sure we just level to 4 next turn. You wanna be 4 as soon as possible because that's where the good minions are at. I mean, you wanna be 5 as soon as possible because you wanna go Shipman. But we saw the last Indragoza game, we had Shipman pretty early and we still didn't win. This is another lobby similar to that where you can go Pirates and then go Dragons. Let's see, let's see. It's gonna be interesting to see what we wanna do and how we wanna play this. Ah, too bad he gets a really good trade there. But we're pretty strong overall.
Oh, you're back. Find any ingredients out there? Time for a kitchen.
JJ quit streaming yesterday. Bro, I don't think he did. Let's not spread false information. Not sure why he's not streaming today, but there's no way JJ quit streaming. He's streaming right now. Wait, is he? Oh yeah, he's streaming on his alternate account on TFT. Dude, I don't know why he's doing the stream on an alt. Just stream on the main account. Yeah, some people are gonna unfollow you if they're only following you for Battlegrounds. Fuck them. If you wanna stream TFT, just stream TFT. But he knows better what he wants to do. If I'll ever switch games, or more like when I'll switch games, I'll definitely still stream on my main account. If you guys want to follow me, cool. I'm probably only gonna switch if I feel like it's over for Hearthstone. Says the guy who will never stream Variety. I mean, I still like Battlegrounds and I don't like TFT, so definitely not thinking of switching right now, but in the future, you never know, man. Okay, it's either Evolve and Winner.
I see you can make the most of it.
Let's do this. Plank Walker is okay for a little bit of time.
Warlords need minions.
This shop is pretty amazing energy. Wow.
Dead engines do tell tales.
Quick on my fleet. Yo-ho-ho!
A melody of love.
I heard people streaming on their alt accounts not to F with the algorithm or have the viewer drop happen on their main account that hurts sponsorship opportunities. That applies to YouTube, right? To Twitch, it doesn't matter. There's no algorithm on Twitch. Twitch's problem is that it doesn't have an algorithm. So it's very difficult to grow on the platform. Unless you're already like a big streamer and then you just snowball. For YouTube, I agree. Like, for example, maybe if you want to do content for another game, you should start a secondary channel. On Twitch, the only thing you can mess up is your metrics. Like, if you start Variety out of nowhere, you might lose some followers. You're going to have less average viewership. And then sponsors look at your average viewership. But that's it. Canon Corsair is not bad.
Time for a kitchen upgrade.
Fire the cannons! Fire the cannons!
A melody of love.
Hard to find something stronger than that.
Not a bad spot. We can just play Pirates. I always thought this card is not bad, but it's terrible. On Sindragosa in this lobby, I prefer it to playing Dragons. I don't know. If we get Teddy's, I think we can do some shenanigans here. But let's see. Dude, I think I'll just stop gaming altogether when Battlegrounds dies. I had never played so little PlayStation than last year. I mean, the thing with PlayStation games is that there's limited amount of hours you can play them for, right? Even if you want to like super grind the game, can you play it more than like 1-200 hours? Very rarely. Whereas Battlegrounds, you can play it for like 10,000 hours. No problem. That's the beauty of online games.
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
Spoken like somebody who only plays one game. Caught. He can always go play World of Warcraft. Ooh, that's dangerous. Starting World of Warcraft now, in the current year? Risky.
If you ask me, that was well done.
Dude, we got Evoker again. I'll take the bait.
Well, we all have different tastes, I guess.
Okay, we can go for Golden Bran.
Why is it so dark out here?
Was it not to your liking?
The future.
Well, we all have different tastes, I guess.
A melody of love. A melody of love.
Judging value only by hours doesn't make sense though. Are long movies better than short ones? Is Killers of the Flower Moon better than Memento? I agree with your first point, but I think it's a very stupid comparison. Like, you cannot compare a 3-hour movie to a 2-hour movie. There's not much difference. But your question still stands. Should you judge value by how much you get to play something? And to some extent, yes. If you're playing games for entertainment, getting 10 hours out of a game and getting 10,000 hours out of another game, that's a pretty big difference. You can compare movies to TV shows. Like a TV show can have like 30 episodes, a movie is like 2 hours. But TV shows can drag a little bit. Whereas movies are like a bit more compact, a bit more direct.
Find the winning.
Not sure what to do here. Pirate buffer.
I see.
I have to go for it, I think. And Admiral Tetris. Yeah, I think we're in a spot where we just got a dragon guy.
Here on out, that there's a rare find. I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold.
Cannons!
Don't lie.
I want to find Bran and make it golden. Pretty insane start for Pirates. If this doesn't win, then the tribe stinks. Let's see. What was a big, oh, I get it now moment with this game that made the biggest push in ELO for you? I mean, I don't think there was like a big moment. Battlegrounds is a lot about understanding small things, and then once you compound those small things, you're gonna get good results. If you do that in the context of one meta game. Stats equals good. I guess one cool realization, Scam is terrible early, but amazing late game. If you feel like you're not gonna be the stats daddy of the lobby, like now I think I can get the most stats of the whole lobby. So I don't want to play Scam myself, I kind of want to play anti-Scam at some point. But realizing early enough when you're not strong enough in stats to win the lobby and switching to some Scam cards is really rewarding if you do it properly. And a lot of top players, tournament players, do that very, very well. But that doesn't mean you should get stats early. Sorry, Scam early. Early Scam is overrated and not so good. Do you miss anomalies? Not really. I think anomalies were a great mechanic together with another mechanic, but I don't really miss them. I miss the developers actually doing patches for this game. This is what I'm missing. We haven't had a patch in like way too long. And we don't even know when the hell the next patch is gonna be.
That was well done.
Rant over.
Put that back on the shelf for you.
I want 5s so I can get Bran. We had a hotfix a week ago. Bro, if you consider taking out 2 cards from the game, a patch, then I think we have creative differences. I said hotfix. You get what I mean, mate. Like, if you think that was actually a good change. A relevant change.
Chefs need line cooks, warlords need minions. I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your goal.
What the fuck is this?
Which one's right for you?
What have I become?
You're in first place. Favorite.
But yeah, you say hotfix, I say hot garbage. I don't even think that patch made the game better. It just shifted what's good. Without even buffing the worst tribes or fixing the issues.
That was delicious.
Well, this time it worked, huh?
Maybe I should have let that one cook longer, but it'll do.
Let's spam cards.
Put that back on the shelf. Maybe I should have let that one cook longer,
Nice.
but it'll do.
Always trust the trust. Yeah, let's not sell the brand.
Hard to find something stronger than that.
I'm trying to buy and play every expensive card I get.
Was it not to your liking?
Plays 300 cards to only get 200. Ah, if I win the lobby, does it matter? But yeah, let's see if we win the lobby. What do we need? More text? More bullshit? We outscaled this guy. Oh my god. Fucking A.
Revenge is a dish best served cold. I figured your palate was more.
Maybe Naga would be like a good minion to play in the background. Maybe the Morlo guy can be a good scam to play in the background. Yeah, cards tier 4 or above.
The light has left last. The odds are in my favor.
Lolul Mao.
Put that back on the shelf for you.
I would be caught dead.
I'm picking this for later. If we get to the point where like we have too much money and we want to blow some money away,
The light
Hard to find something stronger than that. Which one's right for you? I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold.
I wouldn't be caught dead. A melody of love. The odds are in my favor.
That one looks a little tough to me.
The odds are in my favor.
The reviews are in. You're the best cook around.
dude, are we gonna lose to somebody playing Murlocs? I play the minion cards per turn to lose to a Murloc player. All this APM to lose to Scam. Even worse, we're losing to a shitty Murloc player. To a shitty Murloc board.
Is a dish best served cold. Best one in the lineup.
That's the worst fucking issue.
Come on down. Oh, was it not to your liking? it was more refined. Here's your goal.
Fly true.
The reviews are in. You're the best cook around.
This guy scanned his way to top 4. Yeah, Naga scam is legit.
There you go.
The way to counter it is Leroy.
Booty.
Base gear also huge. It's simple, we need more scam. We need more scam, we need more bullshit. I know what I want. Let's just see if I know how to get what I want. Can also play this ourselves. It's a 2-player game.
Find something stronger than that.
Okay, we got the double Murlocs.
It's a bit spicy.
Now I need more eating spell.
Go on, buy a minion. Oh, was it not to your liking? Just a pinch of power in that one. Number 1, huh? Nice work.
To make this golden. Dazak, do you even know the stun Drake pivot? Dude, I love getting patronized by viewers that are lower ranked than me. For the stun Drake pivot, you need too many eating spells, and I don't even think it's that much better than what I'm doing here.
Go. Beat them down.
It's just looking fancier. That's it. Basically, you have to get stun Drake and eat your entire board on the stun Drake and then rebuild your board for summon minions, and then you have like super high attack with the stun Drake. I mean, it would be pretty good here, but it's not the only thing that wins you games. I think Bran is the cut.
That minion is served up for you on a golden.
Oh, I wish I could triple that.
Go on, buy a minion. Put that back on the shelf for you.
When does the real fight start?
Not that great. Costume Enthusiast is a good minion to pull from the hand. Maybe Shipman first, Cleave second, Bile third. It's a bit slow. He got too big. He's so big we can't even scam him. Rip. Pirates are just terrible. Yes! Maybe stun Drake pivot to the one days. Lindy with the 99 months, thank you. Almost at 100, thank you so much. I appreciate it, Lindy, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Pirates, you have to get carpal tunnel for mediocre results. Pretty much. If you knew how to do the stun Drake pivot, you would have won. Maybe. Do I get my money back at 100? Only if you didn't like the stream. How big is your main monitor? I have it listed in my description. It's not that big. It's the right size, I would say. Rat King is good tempo.
Seven opponents stand between you and the prize you seek. You must do everything in your power.
Tying with Lich King is pretty huge.
Next time, leave nothing to chance.
Definitely staying one more turn. Okay. What strategy do you wish was in the game again? Bounty Pirates. Bounty Pirates was like the most fun way to play Pirates, and you could actually just win the game playing only Pirates. Which feels very difficult otherwise. As you saw last game.
Your destiny must be
Pirates are kind of like a pivot comp. Let's go up in hero power. Lava Lurker for the Surf has to be the right call, right? Even with no one dead in the lobby, I think you want to stack the Lava Lurker. Just keep stacking it, keep stacking it, keep stacking it. And you're gonna be happy. We could consider coining for the Pointy Arrow on the Neutron. Let's do it. I was thinking about the last game. Maybe the guys in chat that were suggesting the standard pivot were right. I'm too scared to do it or play like that, but maybe it was a chance to win.
Next time, leave nothing to chance.
You need a lot of things, and you need like crazy APM to play though. Whatever.
How do I attract all these minions? 2 words. Ludicrous hats. Until we meet again.
Probably Tavern 4 here.
Rise and meet your destiny.
Ouch, my balls with the 62 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. One of the best names on Twitch. After RDU Live, of course. RDU Live is probably a slightly better name. Imagine if he changes his name to Ouch My Ballers. And then just every single game where elementals are available stays Tavern 2. I would respect that. What's the most frustrating part of the current meta?
Stand against the dark.
Probably that every single undead lobby gets dominated by undeads. And that you have some tries that are completely unplayable, like Quillbore. Like completely unplayable. And then Tavern 2 strategies is too good when elementals are in. And undead are not in. What's good in this lobby? Probably demons. Acolyte is good tempo. Evolving Tavern is really good card. Let's see what we can do. 3 gore. RDU beasts. Rylak.
A wealth still has its uses. I approve of this pick.
I feel like RDU beast can work if nothing else works. It can be okay. We need Shark and we need the Panther. If I evolve a shop with 4 drops next turn into 6s. So let's go for 6s and try to get the 6s to give us a direction. For example, if I get Lord of Ruins, we can play for that. If I get... if I get Fauna, we can play for Fauna. If I get Golem or Panther, we can play for that. Seems fair. What happens if you trigger Peak Hitter with Rylak? Nothing. You're not gonna eat your opponent's minions, if that's what you're thinking. That would be like super crazy. Ideal, do you think there's a big divide from the average players who's less than 10k MMR and the upper MMR players, and how they view the meta? Most of the Heimar players are streaming, and I think a lot of the people that are playing more casually are watching the streamers, so they tend to agree with the streamers in their opinions.
Let us bring this to
But not always the case, and sometimes a strategy is very good at a specific rank threshold and not good at other ranks because other people know how to counter it better. But it is definitely a phenomenon that happens once in a while. An interesting one. Trigor got wrecked. Small loss. Okay, now we need a shop with 4 drops, and we're gonna make them into 6s. Perfect. That's a great shop. Hopefully we don't hit it. Please don't hit it. Please don't hit it, and please don't reroll it. Coin, trainee, okay. Let's see what we get. Baby shark. Honestly, Burrower is a strat. Burrower is for sure a strat. Fauna. Orca or Macau? Let's go Macau. I want a level.
You have faltered, but don't give up.
I'm farming the Burrower, but I'm still opening for other comps as well. Putting the Death Rattle on this was genius. In case he attacks first and kills my taunt, I want to get some value, some efficient value from the Macau. We don't want to stack the Lava Lurker to the gills because realistically it's just not going to work well. Or well enough at least. Grigor is getting farm. And keep in mind we are Tavern 5 now. 5 on 7 is kind of how you want to level. And now we look for 60 some more. And I don't know, we can play Burrower, we can play something else. This gives you options, and the options are good. Don't reroll the shop, please. I'm always scared of rerolling the shop.
Next time, leave nothing to chance.
No. No again. This is some shit.
Hire one of these fine recruits.
I think Bro goes out. Win Fury the Macau? Or you on a farm? Tricky spot. Reborning Rylak is more farm. Reborning Rylak is also protecting you more. So I guess it's worth. Zao is good. Zao is really good. So I guess we're just a Burrower comp now. We're definitely a Burrower comp. Hopefully they don't snipe my Burrow too early. It's okay. Ooh, didn't even die. Come on, let's farm, let's farm, let's farm. Gimme, 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 gimme. Not bad. Is Goldin or Burrower better? I actually think Burrower is better, also because you can get it faster. Ooh, can copy. Or can get discoveries. The problem with discoveries, you do it once and that's it, and like if you whiff, it's like you lose so much tempo, you lose so much value. Go to 6 and discover. Go to 6 and discover is the play you make if you wanna play for Panther. But if you wanna play Burrower, I think you take copy, try to triple the Burrower and then copy it. I don't think you wanna play RDU Beasts. I think Burrower is better. And I think copy is the best for that. Can also triple the Burrower by copying it, which can be a good play. Baby Shark again. I'll buy Rodeo too.
You have amassed a great force.
This can be caught.
Come on down.
Golden Touch is too good, right? We can buy this
My
straight.
would be envious.
Golden Touch on Titus and then copy Titus would be amazing energy. And I think we need some amazing energy in here, don't we? Now where the hell is Titus?
These fine recruits.
Burge. Okay, I'm gonna copy this. We need tempo, chat. We doubled its effect and we made it golden. We keep whiffing the discoveries. Scarab needs to be bought. Now. Or can it wait for next turn? We need multiple scarabs. It's not like one is enough. You know what's funny? We can trigger on Burrower once Rylek dies. Second Zao is huge. The problem is now we're losing and probably taking a lot of damage. Is that worth it? I don't know. I don't know.
Ready to tamper with the affairs of mortals?
We got the wolf. I don't even know if you want Skyblazer. I think we're done with the wolf and with the bullshit. We just want Titus. And we don't care about anything else. We don't want this.
Flawlessly executed. Aren't you all precious? Choose your fighter.
soldiers for gold? How barbaric. I approve of this pick.
We need Titus, guys. We don't need anything else. Titus and income.
Discretion out there.
And I guess he can farm while doing all of that. The problem is that he attacks first. I think I made a mistake not triggering the Burrower last fight. If I die here, it's because of this mistake. We got a lucky trade there. We got a lucky trade, but is the lucky trade gonna be enough to survive? Brrr, we're living on the edge. Living on a prayer. Nuzao is sick, I know. Good amount of forward drops. Come on, give me the Titus, man. I don't need anything else. I also need armor. Bro, where's Titus? Where's armor? This game is stressing me out. I think Spite Kill is worth buying. Okay. If Galio is many to turn 11, you should be careful. How exactly should I be careful? Can you please exemplify?
I hope we're always on the same side.
The biggest mistake was not activating on Burrower 2 fights ago against the Jandies. That was preventable damage. This is not preventable damage. How are we losing to this comp from Murlocs? Unreal. For turn 11, that guy was just unreal, dude. I definitely threw against Jandies. Should have triggered on the Burrower. I was too focused on the farming, but I should have tried to farm while winning the fight. I think just going for the farm without focusing on winning the fight killed us. We took too much damage there and we couldn't stabilize and bounce back from it. That board looks like he was disconnecting. Probably. Okay. I played more than 10,000 games, very unlikely to have such a board on turn 11. Some people are just built diff. I mean, I fucked up against Jandis. I got too greedy.
Play your mortal games. The end time approaches nevertheless.
The more I play, the more I hate this meta. I'm trying to not be salty about it, but it's not easy. Okay, let's not go 3 on 3, let's go 3 on 4.
Steer toward destiny.
Is steering up on turn 1 even possible? If you're Snake Eyes. You can roll with Snake Eyes and do it.
Destinies include some failures.
The banana is not gonna help us have a different outcome here. I mean, we can win the fight, but I still don't want to banana my surf. Just in case I have to sell it. As long as I don't lose, I don't need to win.
Bring about your future. I have seen your fate.
We're out here surfing. Surfing.
Your triumph grows more likely.
Really weird tribe lobby. Like, I'm thinking, what the hell do I want to play? And I don't really have an answer to that question.
I foresaw your triumph.
Profound Thinker is good. But is it good enough to freeze for? Versus going for. We can go Profound and Telescope. Goldrin is an easy top 2. Profound is pretty good, but I still think I want to level. Look, maybe you freeze. If you don't want to level, you definitely want to buy that.
The timeline bends toward your victory.
Coin flippy. Rogging Recruiter can just go up, I think is the play. I know we count as dragons for the time warp, but I don't see a problem with that. Hey RDU, how about a win? Bro, I'm trying, okay? I'm trying to win. How about a timeout instead? I don't want to time out every single troll comment, okay? Didn't you say that you love the meta? Dude, I love the meta on release, but we didn't get any real patch since the release. We got some minor hotfixes, but no real patch. Quillworks are still dog shit. The meta imbalance is still the same.
Your triumph grows more like.
I don't know. I'm just trying to grind and not think too much about it.
How do you do?
Alakir plus ring. Alakir is good with Macau. Sapper kind of sucks, he's too slow. This one sucks, this one sucks. So maybe it's just Alakir ring.
Curious outcome. Fish are friends, not food.
Watch out!
We wanna take a 6.
I'll try anything once.
Now we have to choose. You can buy Promo Drake now. Or you can buy the triple now and next time just level and play it. I like just holding it. My point is already Tavern 5 somehow. So I think we can get away with holding.
It's your skill that brings this future to pass.
The dragon guy is not that good. Good call. That's why it's important to check what your opponent is doing. I didn't put this one first because he doesn't buff himself. If he would buff himself, I would put him first. But he doesn't, so it seems weird to do it.
Inevitable.
Matriarch. I mean, Matriarch is just fluff. He's not a real Wincon. But the other cards are not a real Wincon either. So I guess fluff is better than nothing in a spot like this. Maybe we go up to 6 next turn. Felbat Fauna is a win condition, but you need the other cards first. Yeah, you first need Fauna and spell damage buffing, and only then Felbat can be good. With like Drakari and shit, play for some end of turn. Yeah. Something like that could most definitely work. Surely.
a blessing they cannot comprehend.
Ardio, JJ and Sevel saw the Carapace triple incident yesterday. Yeah, that was a brutal incident. It definitely is one of the main reasons why I don't like the current meta. I'm biased. What happened? I don't want to talk about it. You can watch the end of the stream yesterday. It literally made me rage quit. And I don't remember the last time I rage quit a stream.
This victory was foretold.
Okay, let's go to 6. Next time we discover a 6 and we also get the time warp. And I think we're healthy enough to afford doing a play like that. All the good comps are on 6, right? Like, you can play Fellfire Conjurer with Fauna. You can play Goldrin, you can play Panther. I don't think we're gonna play Quillboar, but everything rest is pretty much on 6. And it's a rare case of Tavern 5 not doing you much. What do you have on 5? You have Burrowar. You saw how Burrowar went last game. I mean, honestly, it would have been a bit better if I played it better. Why are we calling it an incident? I don't know. Yeah, Lord of Ruins as well. Lord of Ruins is good. I'm trying to stay more positive, guys. Just a few weird days, but I'm still here grinding, okay? I'm still here grinding. I've never seen a rage quit, to be honest. I was a bit concerned, but some chatters were saying it's better to let the frustration out for some people rather than trying to prevent the anger. I mean, I'm a bit frustrated with the fact that developers are just not updating the game at all. And they only give updates to Constructed. But at the same time, this game was not meant to be played 8 hours a day, so I just need to, like, cope with it. I'm also not getting a ton of sleep in my real life, so that's probably, like, also adding to it. So don't listen to me seriously. I'm still here grinding. I'm still streaming 6 days per week. Okay, let's take 6 drops. We said it's gonna be about 6s. Let's go for 6s.
Curious outcome.
We got Fauna. We got Fauna and Coinge. And Atro. This is good. Now let's build. We need Rakari and Felbat. Here we go.
Such strength will help you conquer.
All we need is the Drakari. Should I buy Humongous? No, no, right? You know what? You want to go for the good cards. This is funny. It was kind of like a one-turn comp. I'm buying the Tranquil. The Tranquila.
A good
Demon Dragon. Okay. The Naga are gonna get caught actually, so it's probably better to buff the Demon Dragon and the All type. Also, the shop is mostly demons. Shop has very many demons. I don't want to buy more demons. I want to buy more faunas. I want another Atro. Or the other old type guy. And I want Drakari. Drakari is very important here. And now we need time. We need time to scale.
Your triumph grows more likely.
Hello from Australia, RDU. Long-time YouTube-only viewer. Just finished the night shift and I'm watching you live now. Favorite Hearthstone streamer, best accent. Thank you. Thank you so much for tuning in. Let's take a moment to acknowledge how amazing the internet is. That somebody from the other part of the planet is watching my streaming videos. Is watching me play a video game and yell into a microphone. Sometimes we take everything for granted. But I think we should cherish beautiful moments like this.
Your fate
We need to
requires
stabilize.
allies. You've deserved
Hopefully
what you
quickly.
must do.
This guy is a Naga dragon, so it works with that. But I still don't think it's worth a cut.
I will take it.
Basically, I think we can do bigger plays. Finding Drakari, for example, could be huge. Finding second fauna could be huge. You don't want to buy some small upgrades. You want to buy a big dominant upgrade. I like the party guest. Brother, you have so many Americans in here, but you only cherish one Australian guy. This made me laugh big time, thank you. What? I'm cherishing everybody. Also, I think Australia is further away from Romania than America. Also, I've been to America multiple times. I like oil, so I'm basically like half American. I've never been to Australia. I want to go there once.
Bring about your future.
Wow, watch the rage quit from yesterday. Sorry about the shitty results, but raging over a game at your age. Come on, you're better than that. I'm better than that, like what? Like you? Judging other people that you never met? Bro, this game is my job and my life. Sometimes I get a little bit emotional over some things. If you didn't do anything competitive in your life, I don't expect you to understand it, but don't try to make this about age. Ban him. I mean, I don't get anything from banning him. I just hope he understands a little bit of my perspective. Like, yeah, ideally you would have like no reaction and no rage, but we are human beings. It's impossible to ask me to not have a reaction as something like super crazy happening. Even to me that I play this game a ton. That was a really wild event. I actually think you buy the Fellbat and you skip the Naga. Drakari is essential here. Absolutely.
But not alone.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
Ooh, I want second fauna. But we can't get it. It was fake rage for entertainment. I can assure you it was not fake rage. I did genuinely get very angry. And I was still angry for like 1 or 2 hours after the stream. When my wife saw my face after I went down after the stream, she was like, bad day, huh? And I was like, just bad ending of the stream. I think I was also super upset because I started with literally 5 wins in a row. So I expected the rest of the day to go well, to go in the same style. So having a terrible ending just made it feel so much worse. But that's the thing with expectations, they're always gonna come back to bite you. But yeah, no matter how much that game hurt yesterday, I'm still here today. I'm still grinding. I'm back on the grind. I did not uninstall the game. That would be childish, for example, but getting a little bit emotional, I don't think there's a problem with that. I care about this game. I want to perform well. I want to have a great stream. Oh, top 6 is not what I want to see. Dude, I keep losing games randomly. I don't know what's happening. Are my opponents too OP? Or am I doing something wrong? Maybe I went for the wrong comp? I don't know. Last game I went for the Panther comp and I lost to like some idiot playing Infinite Murlocs while cheat disconnecting. I don't know. It's just fucking stupid. Like 6th place with this? Are you fucking kidding me? You got screwed by a bug. What can you do? Nothing in your power. Sucks that it happens, but we move on. Yeah, but I just couldn't move on immediately. Ideally, I would be able to move on immediately. I wasn't able to do that. Gifted sub redeemed, and this time it worked. The first time somebody redeemed the sub earlier, it didn't work. Yes! Wait, I'll try to give it the person who redeemed earlier as well, before I pick the Marin and go for the gameplay. But yeah, chat, I could have handled yesterday better. But you know what I want? I wish the people judging me for not handling it the best way are handling their life at least 50% the way I did yesterday, okay? Focus on yourselves, okay? I'm doing my best over here. Now let's see how we can win this one. So it's an undead lobby with dragons. It's gonna be a degen carapace lobby.
Seek the path of salvation.
Surf and Surf is a good start. Classic start. Powerful start. You engage with chat a lot, which is part of what makes your stream good, but sometimes not the best for climbing. Yeah, but climbing is not my objective. My objective is running a good stream. Ideally, a good stream while climbing. If I can do both of them, it's amazing. I see myself as a streamer beyond Battlegrounds. Like, when Battlegrounds is gonna die, I see myself as a streamer in other games as well.
Our enemies are many.
So that's why I'm focusing on chat interaction and creating a good atmosphere for the people watching. And not only gameplay. That's all I'm saying. I live an insanely stressful life with career and manage to handle emotions better. Not saying you're a bad dude. And emotions are real, of course. Just didn't like slamming off the microphone, etc. Okay, bro. Focus on yourself. I'm happy that you're handling your emotions better. And your very stressful life. Which no one asked about, by the way.
Fight by your side.
But I'm glad you're better than me. Great to hear that. Can you stop paying attention to trolls? No. It's contagious. Will you switch back to regular Hearthstone? I don't see that ever happening. Unless they make some crazy big changes to regular Hearthstone, that's gonna make everybody excited about it.
Don't be shy. I am a man of the people.
Our enemies are many.
That guy's life is so stressful, he has to complain about it to strangers. I mean, he wasn't complaining, he was bragging to us how he manages stress way better than me. And I'm like, okay, good for you, mate.
Very well.
I'm glad that you're the best at managing stress in your field. But you don't know what I feel, I don't know what you feel. So saying that I should have handled it better is a very stupid remark. Let's move on though. Like, this is like sitting in front of your TV and like watching Cristiano Ronaldo cry after losing a football match. You're like, why is that guy crying? He's a billionaire. He lost one football game. Who cares? You're not Ronaldo, motherfucker. I'm not Ronaldo either. I'm not trying to compare myself to him, but it's impossible to know what the other person is feeling. You can have an opinion, sure, but you shouldn't say like, oh, that guy should have done that. Because you're not that guy. Now let's win this fucking game. Stein can be good if you have enough time to roll. The problem is I don't think we have enough time to roll. Double Dev Rattle is good considering we want to go Geist Carapace. Portable Factory is a bit weird because there's no freedom that we would like to get, right? On repeat. Maybe Handless Forsaken would be one. Or Macau.
By your side.
Broodmother.
A little brick of love.
Blue Elp.
I begin to see your plan. Many battles yet remain.
Why is the Blue Elf so bad this season, but last season it was amazing? Because spell buffing is worse this season? That's pretty much it.
Till next time.
Let me look at the dev rattles available. Can get an early Burrower, Ghoul, Striker, or Wolf. You cannot get Geist or Carpaccio. We could have got Geist with this, by the way. We could have got Geist. I don't like the chef's choice. It's a bit slow. Like, let's look at undead minions really quick before we make the pick. We get the 4 or 5 and the 6. I guess chef is better, maybe.
I'll do what I can.
Shots right on this one.
Trust in your comrades, and victory will follow.
Hey Radu GG, I was Panda in the last game. It just finished. Annoying that I had to leave the stream. GG's. I got destroyed. I want to activate this one with a double death rattle.
Our enemies close in.
I mean, I want more from the Deathly Phylactery.
How do you fare?
Woo! Okay. We got Forsaken Weaver. And Ghoul.
Warp and weft.
Yes!
I don't want to buy Broodmother. Resvi God, thank you for the 23 months. I appreciate it. You want Geist Carapace. And now you're also buying spells for the lady. But Geist Carapace is your focus. And you want to reborn the guy, yeah. Yeah. Plank Walker.
Violence is usually the answer.
Sorry for asking again, but I'm interested in your POV. I don't know if I want to reward people for spamming a question when I'm focusing on something else. But okay, I'll bite the bullet. Hi, would you enjoy a new dedicated Battlegrounds game outside of the Hearthstone launcher, separate then from Hearthstone? Of course, but Blizzard is never gonna do that. Why? Because they cannot monetize Battlegrounds as well as they want to. Of course I would want a dedicated game that the developers could patch a little bit more and focus a little bit more on. But what's in it for Blizzard? They'd have to spend even more money. To what? They're not able to monetize Battlegrounds as well as they want anyways. So that's the biggest issue here. Not taking damage is great.
I wish I could fight by your side.
We're trying to search for Geist Carapace Handless. Geist Carapace Handless. Town for the guy. This is not too expensive, right?
Yes, craft your strategy. I am the first Crypt Lord.
Is board not good here? No, you don't need board. You don't need board. We're scaling pretty well with the Weaver. But again, if you play Weaver, you're gonna lose to people playing Carapace. So I'm trying to play Weaver until I can pivot to Carapace. Forsaken and Soul Splitter are really good here. And we're getting a lot of value from Tomb Turning. We're probably winning fights because of the attack that we have. This is looking okay-ish. Definitely not gonna lose, right? And then we're staying above the cap. That's really solid. Free 4 drops. Are we going full Delulu? Radio Star is unreal. Unreal bad or what? Oh, because you can steal the Carapace. Sure, I'm also able to buy armor this way. And if you know me, you know I love my armor. Hashtag RDU armor.
As requested, I am the first Crypt Lord. I begin to see your plan.
We got Carpaccio.
Rise from the room.
I got it. Second hand.
Build your army
I got it. Second hand.
ahead.
I'm holding the Brood Mother because it's gonna be like the best card to get once you have the Kara. Once you care about your pace. I'm buying that to hold it. And I'm putting the Radio Star first. It's a bit extreme, but I think it's gonna work. Today I'll go to a German comedy show. I hope the event will be efficient.
There are many unknown
Did JJ go into comedy? Imagine if they're gonna be like, okay, welcome to the German comedy show. And then like pull JJ's stream. That would be funny.
savor the taste of victory.
Does he have it taunted? The guys. Ah, it wasn't taunted. What happened to 4 on 5, 5 on 7? You don't want to go for that if you're playing in a lobby where you have Carapace plus dragons and you're offered one of the cards. And that's exactly the situation that I had. So basically now I'm playing Carapace so I can just stay on top for 4 more. I might still level for Titus. Titus is still important.
Your vigilance
Yeah, I think we level here for Titus. Actually, let's do Tomb Turning on 4 to increase the likelihood of getting Geist Carapace. Dude, those cards are inexistent. I don't know what's happening here.
makes all the difference. Recruit forces.
Okay, we got Geist Carapace.
There is a triple
A bit of a DYI. But We got there, we got there. It doesn't matter how we got there. When you get there, it doesn't matter how you got there. Wisdom, we talk to you. Let's go Panda. Extra spell, extra power. I don't want to commit second Broodmother yet. Soon maybe. Now no. Search for time, get the Titus.
Mean that shame.
I want 45, but I don't know if I should freeze for it. I'm putting a Radio Star first to try to snipe Carapace or Geist and triple one of mine.
Your calling is clear to me now. Our enemies are many.
This is not bad, is it? If I'm playing Carpaccio. Why are we playing the dragon? Because it's the best card to play with the Carapace spell. Once it manages to have enough attack. Is it right to try to stack spell power on turn 11 when you get +2/+1? Shouldn't you just commit to Weaver? It's complicated. If you commit to Weaver, you lose to somebody playing Carapace. If I can grow my Carapace enough to give enough buff to the Broodmother, then we can also play really good comp from there. It's a tough line. I think we want to cut that. Good freeze.
Savor the taste of victory.
Yeah, this dragon is amazing. I'll cut Ghoul. Look, the summons are still like the most important thing we can do. We need Titus though to make the summons really good. So Titus is still so important for our build, it's crazy. It's honestly kind of unreal how important Titus is. Oh my god, we're losing by a little bit. Ah, man. We could have tied. No ghost?
I wish I could fight by your side.
Ay, ay, ay.
You have
I mean, clearly the attack component is better here. But it's not all about that. This guy goes out. I actually want to play second Broodmother.
recruit forces to build your strength. I shall see.
Titus, nice, huge, humongous, perfect. It's amazing. Can cut handless? I want to cut Weaver now and go Titus. We buy Titus now. I'm just thinking, do I want Geist? Yeah, hopefully we have enough attack to do something. We need to farm Carapace more.
Such is the will of
You will destroy your own comp because of the dragon. This guy is the best in the mirror. He's a phenomenal card. Or what do you mean? We don't need that much attack. We need enough attack to trade in the mirror. I hope we're strong enough here. I don't know what the fuck this guy is doing, but he's doing things.
you never falter. All options are within your reach. Recruit forces to build your strength.
We have enough for the mirror, but we need more for the Murloc guy.
We must be ever watching, ever vigilant. I must ponder endless questions.
Back. I went to get some water. Some water. Hopefully we're strong enough. It's a weird game because we focus mostly on attack, and now we're focusing on the Carapace build. And now the Carapace build is lagging a little bit. What? Unreal. What is this attack, dude? What do we need from tier 6? I wanted Eyes of the Earth Mother for my Handless Forsaken, but I'm not even sure if it would have done much. Well, this guy was bigger. This guy wins the lobby. This guy wins the lobby. GG. Probably had Time Warp Geist for a little bit to farm. I think all things considered, we're okay with the 3rd place here. We got absolutely wrecked. It's more impressive that he has that much HP. Crazy game. Crazy game, calm streamer. Okay, let's go. I don't like any of these pigs. Murloc Holmes is kind of decent at 14 armor. You just have to like guess correctly, and then it's easy. Life is easy if you guess correctly.
Game's on, soup's on, meals on the way.
We're fighting AFK, so we can buy whatever we want.
Well, we all start somewhere. For me, it was peaches.
Crackling is a pretty strong minion. I think stronger than what is offered in the shop. Almost back at 11k. Yeah, been having some pretty rough days. I was 12.5 yesterday. And then a decline.
Luck out there, sous chef.
You know how Icarus flew too close to the sun? I should learn from that.
If you ask
I was winning every game I played yesterday and I got too cocky. And the game was like, huh, you think you can win every game? Let me show you. Oh my god, he could have any of those. So he tied with Quillbore. He tied with Quillbore, so probably Surf and Surf. Okay, nice. We tie with him so we can go up. I don't think this shop is insane enough to stay. Crazy that Romanians know about the Greek fairy tale of Icarus. Wait, fairy tale? You mean the Greek gods are not real?
one battle's done. Now get on your apron and cook up a strategy.
He can't have Mind Mark. scout and actually hold the scout a little bit. You don't have to hold it for a 6.
In that one.
Although 5 or 6. What about staying on 2 and playing ballers? What about not staying on 2?
That's it. Keep going.
I think only some heroes can afford to stay on 2. For example, Chromie is one of them. I don't think Murloc Holmes has the prerequisites to stay on 2.
There you go. Beat them down like Moti.
Tamsin had a quill board, didn't she?
I'll do what I can.
Scout is a free drop.
Was on fire, but it was just you.
How do you play Chromie on 2? Your hero power gives you a shop of spells and you try to buy oil or oils every turn. And then you try to use the money to buy ballers. It's boring but efficient. Tamsin for some reason is staying on 2 as well. Tamsin is a weird one because I think it's a hero that has no business staying on 2. I think you buy Rooster more often than you buy Hummingbird. Rip. I'm buying the pages. I need to make a powerful buy round next turn. You can always change hero power. Yeah, but not on Tamsin on 2. Hello there, back from the office. I see my absence hasn't brought you positive MMR. It normally does. Nah, today was pretty bad in terms of gains. But I'm trying to figure out what I need to do differently to win. I'm trying to stick to the good curves, buy good minions, and not tunnel vision. It's tricky. I would like to take at least a 5-drop, guys, from the scout. Why has Hearthstone recently lost audience? It wasn't recent. It's an old game. I'm surprised it's still doing well.
My eternal thanks.
But last season the viewership was even lower. It was scary low. Now I think it got a little bit better actually. So thank you guys for tuning in. I appreciate it. Thank you for allowing me to play a video game for a living. But yeah, Hearthstone is an old game. There's games newer than Hearthstone that died. Shipman. And Engine Blazer, nice. I mean, that's something. League is also old and still popular. Yeah, but League is League. I think League, Dota, Counter-Strike are in a league of their own. Hearthstone is still doing fine. Pretty much every other card game is dead on Twitch. It's just not the best year for card games. But in general, Twitch has been going mostly popular on shooters. Shooters are generally dominating, right? Hearthstone has always tried following the current trending games, example auto chess, roguelite, etc. Is it time for a Hearthstone extraction shooter deck builder? Yeah, we need a Hearthstone extraction shooter from a hot tub to beat the Twitch meta.
There you go. Beat them down like Moti.
Amazing energy. I think we can push for a 6 here. And we push for 6 Cs with this evolving thingy. This is really good, chat. I'm feeling it. Ah, I realized later it probably would have been Cabby. Since it's a card they will have for some time now, right? Ooh.
Where's the loot?
Okay, next turn is gonna be important. By the way, whenever you say amazing energy, you say it with like 0 energy. Didn't get that much sleep recently, man. Give me a break. Amazing energy. So next time we open the scout, we evolve again, and then hopefully we get the 6-drop guy. What's his name? The acid rainfall. Bro is playing Wolf on 4. This is a -10. Who is your least favorite chatter? Everybody that tunes in is amazing.
Now, get on your apron.
So thank you for that. Okay, we got rainfall. Shipman trip.
Quick on my fleet.
Ah, should have played this first. What the F.
Not to your liking. Best one in the lineup.
There's the wrath of the makers.
That one looks a little tough to me. This is no place for
Light has
Marco.
left this place. I'll do what I can.
Fish are friends, not food.
Go on, buy a minion. Go on, buy a minion. I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold.
I mean, this should be good enough to not die.
Good luck
Oh, actually, I cannot even die, but you know what I mean. New camera is so crisp that I can see you don't iron your t-shirts. Bro. Do people expect now Twitch streamers to have like perfectly ironed out t-shirts? Caught in 4K.
Throughout the ages.
Who irons t-shirts? I hope that guy. I iron my underwear. A bit too much information, don't you think? I want Bran.
That one looks a little tough to me. Caught by a minion. Which one's right for you?
I want their Revenant. I think I freeze it and I make it golden. Do you have more reach if I open Twitch as well to watch you? Watch however you prefer. I'm never a big fan of like people trying to game the algorithms. Just watch the stream however you enjoy it, and I'll figure out a way to make it work. If enough people are watching, things are gonna work anyways. You don't need to ask your entire family to watch my stream. Although, maybe they'll like it. So, what I'm gonna do here, I'm gonna goldenize the Air Revenant, buy the Air Revenant, buy the Gambler, buy the Scout, basically try to start cycling. Evolving Tavern, a shop with 5s to make more 6s for a potential rainfall. And then we're just spamming spells to get value. Hopefully this is gonna work. I need to move my shirt like this. It's not even a shirt that you should iron. Now I understand why some streamers don't use camera. Everybody's judging them on the smallest things. Oh my god. Okay. We have 1 HP and a dream.
Not quite the flavor profile we were hoping for.
I don't know, man, how I'm losing like this. But it feels brutal. How the fuck does he have that?
For me, it was peaches. Oh, was it not to your liking? Yo-ho-ho! Who knows what secrets Which one's right for you? Put that back on the shelf for you.
Fast and Furious.
Oh, so that's your strategy.
Dude, I hope I don't lose to a Tavern 2 Andy. I hope I don't lose to a Tavern 2 Andy. Come on! I was 40 to his 30. Oh, minus 100 points on this. Dude, I played at my absolute best. This is all I can do. I cannot do more than this. Yesterday has been shit. Today has been garbage. Oh, man. Yeah, I think I'll take tomorrow off and just stream on the weekend. I need a day off. I'm not in the right mindset right now. I'll keep streaming a bit tonight. I don't really feel like it, but I cannot end the stream after 5 hours. And then call it a real job. A real job also has bad parts, and as a streamer you have to go through moments like this and just stay focused on the game. But I have a strong urge to just press stop streaming and Alt F4 and close my computer and forget about battlegrounds for a while. But I'm not gonna do that. I'm going against my instinct. It's fine. I think I played well. And I should just keep playing at this level and I'll get good results. That game was just an outlier. Frustrating though. Jailer should be broken in Undead Naga lobbies. Let's see. I lost my job yesterday. That sucks. You're probably still better in a better mental shape than me. I'm kidding. Sorry to hear that. Was Deus ever better than the Golden Spell? I don't know. Maybe Deus was better. I don't know. Utilizing Deus as a Bran is not really like the best you can do. With the Golden Spell, if I would find a Bran, I would have Golden Bran, which would be like so amazing, right? But I didn't, so the game went the other way. So, what you want to do with the Jailer is two things. You want to find Surf and you want to find an Undead. You at least need an Undead on turn 1 or 2 so you can start hero powering. Ideally, you have an Undead plus Surf so that you can Surf the Undead and then hero power it to generate value and power and then level aggressively while getting triples. Rough start with no Undead in the shop, but I'm optimistic. I am optimistic. Nice, we have Rider and we have Surf. So since you can only do one this turn, you go Rider first to just go on board. And you go Surf next turn. Next turn you're gonna buy the Surf, play it. Play the spell on the Rider, hero power, and then you also try to level, I think. So you're spending 4 out of your 5 gold. You need to generate 2 extra gold somehow. Sliders whose #1 Europe is in your lobby. Tough test. Should be. And also the only European player to make it to China. That's because I didn't play. But no, Sliders is amazing. He's a great player. Let's see what we can do.
Your soul will be mine.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
I hate leveling like this, but I think it has to be done. First time chatter asking, do you believe that the game is rigged in a way that you don't get strong games all the time? No. I believe the game is a lot of things, but it's not rigged. Blizzard doesn't really care if you get strong games or weak games. Do you remember the 5-win streak yesterday? Yes. What were you doing differently? That's the thing, man. I don't think I was doing that much differently. I'm doing the same thing that I was doing that won me 5 games and now I'm losing. So, I don't know. Maybe I'm getting unlucky now. Maybe there's something I'm not understanding. Maybe the metagame shifted a little bit. Maybe I took some risks that paid off yesterday but don't pay off today. I need to run some analysis, but right now I'm just mentally not there.
Yes!
I think it's okay to stay one turn. Next time we can level and take a trip. Sorel with the 93 months. Thank you, Sorel. Thank you, thank you. Almost 8 years. Yeah, it's crazy how many long-time supporters I have. So thank you for that. Whenever I'm having some tough days, I think of that. To bounce back faster. Big W.
Your soul will be mine.
Analyzing your matches is something that I would love to say. Yeah, but unfortunately, Battlegrounds is not competitive enough for most people to care about that. Most people just want you to play another game and not really like do a VOD analysis. You can talk about some moments and look back on them, but...
I saw this coming.
By the way, Lich King Hero Power works with this to keep the minion. If you need to keep the minion.
Fantastic play. Now let's see the reward.
Shipman or champion? Champion is kind of great tempo. Shipman is like a more contested, better card. I don't know. I had Shipman last game and I got 7th. I even had it gold. Tough.
Yes!
Paul Zero, thank you for the 21 months. I'm gonna go champion.
Wrapping up. Why don't you hire a new recruit? Ride or die!
A little brick of love.
All the Chinese players would pick the pirate, just saying. Nobody asked. Also just saying. And I also don't think that's true. Tempo is important sometimes. I'm out of here before he bans me. I'm not gonna ban you, dude, but... You know what? I don't know. Maybe you don't know, but... I usually get triggered when people say like, oh, this player would have done that. Like, unless you're that player, you don't know. You can say, you would have done that. Perfect to have an opinion. But everybody pretends that they know what others would do. Kind of weird. This guy is Tavern to Ellie's. If we had enough board space, we could reborn Caretaker and like kill it and get the 6. Champion is doing its job. Carrying the fight well enough. Now the question is, do we golden touch a random minion just to get the discovery? Or do we keep the golden touch for sniping a perfect outcome such as a Titus? Interesting. We're losing, but I'm not really feeling that bad about the loss.
How goes the fight? Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Can go golden ship, man. Shouldn't you commit to undead? I am committed to undead. The shipman is really good if you get Forsaken Weaver. And then you have like a really good attack undead build. With the Forsaken Weaver and Champion also doing some work. Champion is actually doing the hard carrying for now. You sold a Spell Generation Dragon to go Spell Generation Pirate. Yeah. Let's see. The rest of the shop was also good. Sliders died. Crazy lobby.
Timeless spectacle.
Sometimes lobbies are crazy. This is one of the examples. We got Forsaken Weaver. I see the game fall just so other people don't get it. Lol.
Warped and weft.
I'm just wrapping up.
I got it. Second hand. I don't cry much.
I like ballers. One sec. I might cut Champion. Sheepman Weaver is definitely like a tier 1 strategy. And then you just want to play handlesses. For example, I don't think you go for the Azarath Empowerment. What the F? I saw a Mad Matador from the steel card from last game card in game. Bro, the player you're against didn't play the game for like 2 years or something. That's insane. I don't know why you cut the Spirit Drake so soon. It's a great card for the Weaver strategy. Yeah, maybe it was a mistake that I cut that. It might be a mistake that I cut that card. I think it can be pretty good, yeah. I mean, I cut it before having the Forsaken, if I remember correctly. So it's not really like a fair assumption to say, right? Because I wouldn't know I got Forsaken for sure. Sometimes you can look for a 6-drop and just not get it. And if I wouldn't get it, then I would have to change my strategy. Ardew, how do you manage your temper for all the session? Like, even when you lose, how do you recover and focus again? Bro, it's difficult, but you just have to, like, not think. So what works for me is literally turning my brain off. If I think about how the game was unjust to me and how much I deserve to win that and blah 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 blah, it's never gonna end up well. Just don't think, legit. Just don't think, play cards. Thinking, especially if you think you're entitled to something, is not gonna be good for you. So we have a really good farming engine here. I'm not sure if I should play the guy or not. I mean, we don't need to. Let's cycle a little bit. So like, last game was very shitty. So what? I try to learn from it what I can and then move on. I think that's like the best thing you can do. And the healthiest thing you can do for your mind. I skip Titus, I know. I actually don't think Titus is that good in this comp.
Clever choice. Pick a new member for your team. You did what had to be done.
I got it. Second hand.
The most valuable lesson I've gotten from Hearthstone is learning how to lose. Without blaming RNG. That's a life hack. Golden Soul Splitter is really nice. Is it? It's only temporary, right? Because once you have Reborn on everything, you actually don't need Soul Splitter. So is anybody actually playing Elementals on 6? If nobody's playing Elementals on 6, we can sell the Rainfall. And not be stuck with it in our hand. What I want is to triple Forsaken, but first of all I want another Forsaken.
Our power cannot be contained.
Double Lich King? Is that even possible?
So anyway, I started blasting.
That blaster is nasty.
The odds are in my
I'm gonna sell the guy only if I need to. If I can avoid it, I'll try to avoid it.
Large minion coming your way. Another ambitious recruit.
Maybe Shell Collector was good.
Another ambitious recruit. Ride or die.
Lol.
You have unlocked your true.
We need like, we can buy double Leroy and like have double Reborn Leroy. That can work in this comp. Right now we're still above the damage cap, so we don't need to do anything fancy. Just keep doing what we're doing. I mean, we're getting the kill on Onyxia, which is like one of the best heroes in the game. What about Striker? Striker is good, but I think we have to do without it. And that's okay. Okay, top 4 already. We need to think about on all-in.
Our power cannot be contained. Is that your new sidekick?
I like Glow Scale. I like that as well. Amazing energy, chat. Amazing energy. Let's keep it up. Don't want Bran because it doesn't really fit anything that we want to do. So, I might get rid of Tethys. I might get rid of the other guy at the end of this turn. There's kind of like a limit to like how many spells you want to go for, right?
You scallywags need some. You didn't make the cut.
Oh my god. Like, I wanted to say there's only so many spells you can go for, but there's a lot of spells you can go for, bro.
Could be a game changer.
A melody of love.
Dead engines do tell tales.
Yeah, that's too late for that.
You scallywags need some gear?
Pick a new member for your team.
I don't cry much.
Yeah, I want the Leroy. I want 2 reborn Leroys. Like 2 reborn Leroys and then like super crazy undeads. What beats me? Nothing. Right now, for example, some people could still go some crazy stats and beat me. And then if I know I have undead mirror, in undead mirror maybe you don't need double Leroy. But maybe the ETC guy is gonna win, and then if somebody's playing ETC on 2, they're probably doing it with big stats, and then double reborn Leroy just wins. Oh. Nice.
I got it. Second hand.
Bro, this is crazy.
Escape the darkness with me.
Oh my god.
Clever choice. I was hoping you'd pick this one.
Do you guys think Tavern 2 guy has any chance?
That's your new sidekick. Heroes must make sacrifices.
I got it. Second hand.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Before he has Indorai. Depends on his time warps. No. The correct answer is no, he has no chance. Depends on his time warps. Like, what time warp can he have to beat me? I'm curious. Actually, I'm not curious. I don't want to see what he can have to beat me. Hide your desks. Hide your desks, chat. I think we're strong enough to win.
Rest for the weary, hero.
Yeah, we have the perfect counter to him. He plays big stats, we play quadruple Leroy. Plus big attack. Easy clap, but we need to beat him again, I think, because he was too healthy. He might leave. I don't see what he can do to beat this. We won a lobby where #1 Europe went 8. That is Battlegrounds. This is why we love, but sometimes also hate the game. I never hate this game though. I only love it. Right?
You did what had to be done.
That's shady.
That one could
I technically won because of a bug. They clearly said he cannot get the same hero power twice. He went to 4, maybe he gets Indoor Eye. I like to think that I should win even if he gets Indoor Eye. Maybe they meant only with the timer cards. I mean, funny enough, you can have Lich King natural hero power and still get timer Lich King. So I think we can say it's bugged. Wait, was that bugged as well? It didn't work with it didn't copy Leroy's Death Rattle.
Yes!
CF with the 9 months, thank you. Thank you, man, I appreciate it. Nice. Big win to stay at 12k. I wonder how much MMR we get. Not that much. I should have get at least 100. Let's go Muro. Why do I even want to reroll if I'm so confident on the Muro Zond? I mean, maybe because you can get Jailer again. And Jailer would be like one better pick.
Now is the time to unleash the magic within you.
Oriet, Loriet. Loriet fights well against other 1-drops available. That's why I like it. I think it's important to get a minion that trades really well against other minions from your opponent.
Show them your wrath. Incredible. Your power outshines all others.
What happens if you get 2 times Millhouse? 2 times Millhouse? That's impossible. Because Millhouse is not one of the hero powers offered in the special time warp. Fighting AFK on turn 1 or 2 is amazing. Not only because you get a free win, but also because you dodge AFK when AFK is very powerful. So they made a change, I think this season or last season, to Battlegrounds, where in the first 7 fights, you are guaranteed to fight everybody in the lobby once.
Astounding development.
So you want to fight AFK on turn 1 or 2 to avoid fighting her on 3 or 4. Later on, it's again okay because it evens out slightly. I think it's Bone, Head, and Mirage. We need Logiet to also die and the Bonehead to die. So maybe Logiet first. We could freeze and just level Banana on the Mirage. Freeze level Banana seems fine. I like it. I don't want to play basic curve. I'm doing best with 3 on 4, so I kind of want to just stick to 3 on 4. 3 on 4 is the best curve for me. I don't like basic curve. I don't like 3 on 3.
No giveaways.
You are an impressive one, even to an aspect.
Do you know where JJ is? He was streaming TFT earlier on his secondary channel. If you like JJ, regardless of what he's playing, give him a follow at Super JJ TFT. I think he's streaming on a secondary channel to not mess with his viewership metrics and not annoy his followers.
New discoveries are waiting.
Yeah, because 2 accounts is less annoying, especially for subs. More ads for the subscribers. I don't know, if I ever switch games, which probably will happen at some point, I'll do it on my main channel, I don't care.
How do you fare, friend?
Secondary channels are good if you're like really big. Like if you're massive, like monstrous. For example, I had a secondary YouTube channel just for my streams. Didn't work out well. So I'm just back at streaming on my main channel. I like Cadaver Caretaker, but I also want to level. I think you level. Why do I like leveling so much? I mean, it's a Carapace Dragon lobby, so I want to give myself maximum chance to find it.
I see you set a quick pace.
Do you consider doing trial runs, just playing a different game for a few hours and then back to Battlegrounds? At some point, yes. Right now, I'm still all in on Battlegrounds. I'm not sure how smart this decision is, but I'm still all in on Battlegrounds. Big Winner is super OP because he can get take the entire shop or make minion golden. Both phenomenally good. Titus. Early. Hatchling. I think you buy the Hatchling just because Hatchling Titus is nuts. Tomb Turning is interesting. I want it, but at the same time, I think I get a lot weaker if I sell 2 minions to not replace them with anything. I haven't played or watched Hearthstone for more than a year. Is it a good time to come back? Yes. Time warp is a great mechanic. I like it. Let's do it, YOLO. Nice, we got the Geist. Huge. I'm keeping 2 towns, one for the Geist, one for the Kara. So, my issue with this season is that Time Warp is amazing, the minion pool is good, but the minion pool is not balanced perfectly. Or optimally, let's say. But that's a problem you have if you play the game 8 hours per day. If you play the game casually, free to play or not free to play, I think Battlegrounds is great this season. So definitely worth checking it out. But gets a little bit worse if you're grinding a lot until the next patch, which hopefully will be soon. Are you excited for the God of War TV series? No, because I haven't played the game. I haven't played God of War. Am I a real gamer? Can I be a real gamer if I haven't played God of War? Crusher gonna crush. Funny tie. Wait, you don't have a PlayStation? I have a PlayStation, I just haven't played God of War. I never got into it.
A fine start.
I thought you cannot get prosthetic hand. Oh yeah, you can. You cannot get it from the other one. Sorry. Rare spot where you stay on 4 for the Geist, or do you go up to 5? For the Carapace, I mean. I think you stay for Carapace. Oh my god. GG. Why don't I do this every game? This is the Turbo Nuts. The Turbo Omega Nuts. Do you play Dota? Right now I only play Battlegrounds. I used to play Dota 1 more than 10 years ago. Like 15 years ago or something. Then I played League of Legends and I went into Hearthstone. And right now my stream is all in on Hearthstone. Whether that's a good idea or not, we'll see. I mean, if I see the viewership drop again, or if they do like a terrible season again, I might consider adding some variety. But I like this season, so I want to enjoy it as much as I can. Good trades. 8 damage. Reborn gonna be clutch. Also, we get alternate timeline. Special Geist. Ooh. Or 7 drops. Dude, 7 drops might be even better than the Special Geist.
Infinite possibilities.
Nah, I guess it take Geist.
I saw this coming.
Geist too good, eh? Maybe Sindora was a good lock.
I'll make this one disappear. Ready your spells.
Hopefully we don't have another instance where we burn the carapace. Yeah, I'm gonna double Titus. I'm gonna double Titus's stats. But I'm gonna do it on a turn where I play a lot of Carpacias. I know how I wanna play this. Just bear with me, Chad. Golden Titus? You can even make Golden Time Warp Geist. Yeah, Golden Titus probably better than copying Titus. Can cut a Geist. We don't even need this thing.
My quest begins here.
I'll try anything once.
So anyway, I started blasting.
The scourge will consume you.
Dude, this board is illegal. We just want to triple the carapace and then, I don't know, get more summons. What do you even need? The reason why Golden Baron over Goldening the Geist is simple. Golden Baron also works with the Brood Mother. So it creates like a very impossible to beat situation. Oh, I still have one roll. Nice. Regular Geist is a cut. Carapace is a future triple. We could buy Handless. Like, what else do you want to play here? Handless works well. Be careful not to be too strong or you're not gonna get the Carapace. Oh, yeah. Let's position in a way where Carapace is pretty early. We need to be careful and not being too strong. That's such a stupid situation. Be careful to not be too strong, chat. You don't want to be too strong, okay?
An astounding development.
Are we too big? Being too big is the problem here. New hero power sounds great because I don't have a hero power.
To behold, friend. I wish you luck.
Handless good. Where's my Kara?
Forces on your side.
Poet is not keeping you any stats, by the way. We don't want to be too big, right? Argue, be real with me. Do you wake up and think, another work day of back-to-back undead games? Today and yesterday, yes. Or is there part of you enjoying this? I don't know, man. I'm trying to look at the... I'm trying to always find something to enjoy in a meta game. I'm trying to, like, find a way to challenge myself. This meta game is not my favorite at doing that. It's a bit too repetitive, and Battlegrounds is a wonderful game because it's not so repetitive, usually. But I'm looking forward to my streams most of the time. Every single time I get a little bit burnt out, I think taking 1 or 2 days off solves that. So I might take tomorrow off and stream over the weekend. I don't know.
Set a quick pace.
Yeah, we're winning easily against this guy. The Turbo Geist is pretty crazy. You know what could be a cool feature that depressurizes the developers? At the start of each Battlegrounds game, players vote on tribes that are out. Yeah, but I don't think they want to add a vote mechanic to Battlegrounds because that would make it more complicated.
Shines all others.
And I think Blizzard values simplicity, which is not bad. I think it's good in general to value simplicity. Normal Geist out, and I think you play Handless Forsaken and Prosthetic Hand on it. Not sure if I should reborn a second Kiara. I guess. Until I triple it is good. I don't want to buy another Handless. Let's farm, baby. Let's hope we're not too strong here. Are you having fun while working? Most of the time I do. Like, even when playing video games is your job, it's not 100% of the time you're having a blast. But most of the time, I think probably more than like a normal job. Dude, I hope I didn't play too many Carapace spells here. That would be rough.
An astounding development.
This comp reminds me of the Scallywag composition. A bit. Dude, imagine if we beat this guy so hard we don't get any Carapace. And then the lobby goes to top 4 and we die because we cannot have any Carapace. Chat's gonna like spam deserve. No, but I think the Caras are gonna die here. Opponent has enough attack. He scrambled to get enough attack. I don't think he's weak. I think that comp would have worked against some people in the lobby. But the problem is, I'm not some people. I'm a special snowflake. It went to top 4. It went to top 4, dude.
That was a sight to behold, friend.
Dude, Frostwolf Fervor is better than Reborn, right? Extra Titus.
Well, things are quite a bit more magical here now. Be sure you have sufficient forces on your side.
Extra Titus, like, this cannot get better, right? Like, now the only problem is that we're too strong. But even a Murloc player should be able to kill Carapace here. This is madness. This is Battleground. I mean, what you need to do in this kind of situation is to make sure to lock it in. Get the win. Okay, you're having an easy game. Win it. Don't throw it. Don't mess it up. Don't fuck around. The worst thing you can do is take a win like this, a 100% first place, and not get first place. Like not playing down a 25k statted mech. Exactly. I mean, who would do that? Who would magnetize enough to get a 25k statted mech in their hand and then not play it, not cash it out? Like, are you crazy?
I see you set a quick pace.
That shit sounds crazy, dude. The second Titus is the icing on the cake. Or in this case, the icing on the cake. Is how I would see it. Somebody on YouTube is asking me, who do I think would win, this comp or Scallywag OG comp? Brr, I don't know. Scallywag and Bone Render would actually beat this. Because they had like more summons with enough damage to do it. So yeah, from a historical perspective, I think Scallywag would actually win.
Sure you have sufficient forces on your side. We are nothing without.
Do we have enough? Should we keep 3 just in case? I don't know, maybe some guy decides to sell their board or something idiotic. I think this is enough stats to win. And then for the all-in fight, obviously I'm gonna play everything. Dude, imagine you play all your cards here and then this guy just sells his board. At least I want to have 3 spells, I want to have something. I actually don't know how it would work if Scally would attack and kill your Broodmother. Would your Broodmother also take over and attack and maybe kill his guy? Like, how would it work there? I don't know.
you have it. Best of the best. You are an impressive one, even to an aspect.
I'm going in for the lethal. Let's roll for Eyes of the Earth Mother. I don't wanna... I was just talking earlier about how I don't wanna throw it. So let's play seriously. Oh, I don't need that spell. I could go upper hand just in case.
Be sure you have sufficient forces on your side.
You remember the third place a few games ago with Undead? You lost to this current board. Yeah. And this board is stupid. I'm not ashamed to admit that. Ardio, isn't the 1-drop dragon with Taunt better than the Undead? Summons immediately and doesn't screw board space for the summons. Yeah, sure. If you wanna go absolutely all in, you can cut the Geist here. You could probably even cut one Carapace. And just go 2 tier 1 dragons with Taunt or some shit. Absolutely disgusting though. But you could do that.
The aspects smile on you.
Funny board. I don't know how that board got top 2. But see, it's not only about winning. Sometimes getting a top 2 is the best you can do. Dude, that guy died to Titus. Can you imagine how crazy this game was that my Titus literally value traded his tier 7 dragon? Mental. Absolutely insane. What a game. 2 wins in a row. I'll play 1 or 2 more games. Let's go. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. And the comeback. 2 wins with Undead. Let's go, baby! Insta Q. That usually means high MMR lobby. The lobby was waiting for me. They were waiting for a high MMR player to join them. Gallywix is weird. I don't know if I like Gallywix. I like Gallywix when I have Murlocs and Pirates. With only one of them, feels iffy. What about Cookie? 7 armor is weird, but maybe you're okay with playing it. I only play Gallywix when the stars align. Whenever I play Gallywix in a spot where the stars are not fully aligned, I get punished. Life punishes me. The game punishes me. And I don't want that.
What new worlds will we create this time, mortal?
Murloc can be economy. Bro, remember the Gali turn 11 like 3 games ago? That guy was disconnecting. I don't do dirty disconnects.
Welcome back. We have much to talk about. Think carefully now.
So we hero powered a Naga and we hero powered a Murloc. That's good for economy. Could also go 3 on 3. I don't generally like 3 on 3, but Cookie is a hero that can do it. Let's see the shop. With a good shop, I'm okay going 3 on 4 and just taking a 2-drop next turn.
You're here. Let's talk.
This has to be a 3 on 3. I'm trying my luck, but there's no way Scabs does it.
Comes to those who
Do I try to get a beast? No. Huh? Orca is amazing. No, let's go for beast. Scabs also went 3 on 3. Interesting. We don't have Devratos for the Macau, do we? Huh? I still think Macau is too good to not be picked. I was thinking maybe 1-star Murloc, sell it, get the coin. But I think that's overthinking. Because then you're picking a 1-drop and the coin over Macau. That's not correct, right? The Big Mac has to be picked.
next time leave nothing to chance.
Double Dragon. I mean, do we have a choice? No. So then it's Double Dragon. I want to buy some spells, but I don't know how to do it. Buy some spells, get some minions. How do we do this? I like Hooktail, but 1-5 and 1-4 is weak stats.
Against the dark.
I agree, but they have potential. Plays Recruiter with no dragons. What's worse, Recruiter with no dragons or Macau with no Death Rattle? In 2 turns we get the discovery.
Ready to tamper with the affairs of mortals?
I think you roll for something.
Hire one of these fine recruits.
Legit, I think you Cycle Scout over Snake Tongue. Cycle Scout and Fortify, you need to play a spell. Okay, you can Cycle Skipper and buy Snake Tongue. And Surf and Surf gives you a Death Rattle. Amazing energy. Amazing energy.
You must do
That's more energetic way to say it.
your power.
Well, we're taking 10 damage from this guy. Whenever I take 10 damage on turn 4, 5, or 6, I start questioning life. I wonder if it's ever Scarfin.
Time is infinite. The rope is not.
Elise Lasso probably better.
A timeless spectre.
Gargoyle, Accorditron, or Nest. We still don't have a Death Rattle, keep that in mind. Instant Tempo. But who is the Instant Tempo? I still don't have a Death Rattle. Maybe it's the Gargoyle.
Soldiers for gold? How barbaric. Your destiny
At least Macawing the Brood Mother makes sense from a tempo perspective. What are we playing here? We're just trying to survive. We don't have a strategy yet. It's a good play to survive. Can't argue with that, right? I like the Macaws because maybe you can go Macau Goldrin. Burrower would be amazing. But can I get away with leveling? We're playing Battlegrounds. Don't be rude, guys. It was a genuine question. Let's do something like this. We need Burrower. I don't know what to do. Like, do I sell 2 to hero power? Selling 2 to hero power seems criminal. If you don't get exactly Burrower, it's so bad. So I think we wait.
stand against the dark.
Bam.
Next time, leave nothing to chance.
Twilight Watcher is interesting. Ooh. Money. Titus. This is like a perfect spot to play Wolf comp or Burrower comp. Perfect spot. What about the bird? And do what with the bird? Honestly, I think I prefer a Tortolan. And then if we lose, you know what's up. Let's do this. Open on Gargoyle. Yeah, I like it like this. I like it like this. This guy is 6. We need to go to 6 as well next turn.
Destiny must be your own.
Need to go to 6, get Goldring, and then we play Goldring with Macau. Perfect. 1 wolf and you are in a fantastic spot. We can never play dragons fully, right? Nah, this dragon comp relies too much on other things, I think. We have a phenomenal setup right now, but don't get it twisted. It's not gonna be like this forever. But it's a very fun setup for now. For like a little bit of time, it's really fun. I kind of like lobbies like this that are challenging in terms of like a composition. I also like dealing 15 damage to somebody who went to Tavern 6. Feels good. Let's see what the Time Warp has in store. Ooh. We can do that. Or we can do this. Or we can do that. Holy moly. Let me think. Also, we can do this and that. Oh. I think this and that is too OP because you can get Wolf or Burrower, right? Yeah, this is best. This is best. Woof woof! Yes! My soul! Let's go, baby! And we have Titus in the shop. Amazing energy, let's go. Okay, you hero power the Murloc. You do this. Cut the trash. Okay.
It's heavy.
Cut the non-relevant cards. Definitely want Titus. Definitely want another Titus. Dragon out. This can also go out. I think you town this guy. And I think you copy this guy. Nice hit. Amazing energy.
That one hits heavy.
So now what do I want? Triple Titus, triple Macau, Wind Fury Macau, triple Wolf. The guy who summons beasts. Kick W is in chat. You guys can help me with one of that. Don't you want Nuzao? I actually don't think Nuzao is that good with Wolf. Let me explain.
An end.
Nyuzawa is at its best with Burrower, because Burrower only buffs the first level of minions. What you want with the wolf, in my opinion, is the 5-drop guy that summons beasts. What's his name? This one, the Indomitable Mount. So you want to go Wolf, Mount, Macau, Titus. And that is like the best way to play in my humble opinion. This was fantastic. The game just took a turn for the better. I really like how it played out. I really like how it played out. It played out so smoothly. When you're looking for one particular card, I think you could buy Golden Touch, but we're looking for triples, so I think this is a spot where you don't buy Golden Touch and rather roll. But you could buy Golden Touch in a spot like this and you wouldn't feel bad about it. Now let's just roll aggressively. Now, I would buy Golden Touch now and go for like another Titus. Actually, I can copy the Titus and that's probably for the better. Okay, now we need a Summon Beast. We need the Beast that summons. We can Hero Power, but on Tavern 6, you have 2 Beasts. One of them is obviously amazing. But right now I want a Tavern 5 Beast. I want a Tavern 5 Beast. Okay, I'm gonna buy Sly Raptor. Sly Raptor is okay.
That one is dismissed.
And I'm gonna buy Perfect Vision. Just to, I don't know, be safe. I mean, there's no such thing as safe. Triple Macau, Wind Fury Macau. I would be down to Eyes of the Earth Moderate. I think it could be okay to go for this for 4 gold. But trying to snipe only Wolf. Look at how many 6-drops there are. There's too many 6-drops in the game. I feel like the chance is too tiny to hit exactly Wolf. Although Wolf is not very contested, is he? I don't think most people want to play Beasts.
Let us bring this.
Just believe. Don't stop. Believe in. Let's go get the win. We're gonna smoke the people playing Fauna. They have no shot against us. Is this the famous RDU Beast comp? It's actually not. The RDU Beast comp is played with Panther and with the Shark Discovery and with Rylag. It's a different composition than this one.
That was a reckoning.
So this is the not RDU Beast comp. If you wanna see RDU Beasts, I have 2 videos on my YouTube with that composition, by the way. You might wanna check out that.
Hire one of these fine recruits.
Copy Wolf makes more sense because it will be buffed by other wolves. Yeah, but Golden Titus triples the activations on everything, on the Wolf and on the Macau. I'm not a mathematical expert, but I'm pretty sure copying Titus is more stats. Next turn, please Hero Power. Do you want to spend 4G Hero Powering?
All these minions? 2 words.
I know I lost 10 gold just rolling and not getting like anything out of the rolls. But I don't know if Hero Powering is the solution. You got to believe in the hero power. So, how do you show that you believe in the hero power? Do you play it as your first 4 gold or as your last?
We're always on the same.
Strategically speaking, I think it's better to roll first, and then if you don't get the wolf and you have exactly 4 gold left, press the button, Hail Mary. Probably should have done that this turn though. So this guy is actually playing a pretty powerful composition with like very high attack. Dude, if we lose this, I'm gonna lose my mind. Like, come on, I play an interesting composition, I should win, right? Right? Okay, we won. But, he's too healthy. He's not over. And that's scary.
Was a reckoning. It appears a triple is available.
Sick. I'm trying to get it for free.
Flawlessly executed.
The future is now.
I want summons.
Soldiers for gold? How barbaric.
I want better summon than that. Mana Saber is great. Do you copy Macau? Nah, copying Titus is still best if you want stats. You can copy Goldring if you want an extra minion, but I don't see how that's better. Cutting Raptor for a few buffs of Panther was trash, in my opinion. Dude, I love strong opinions. Do you wanna hear my opinion? Raptor is never a final minion in your board, so I would cut it anyways, and I played Panther just for the lulz. Mana Saber is better than Raptor, but the card you're looking for is the 5-drop.
Until we meet again. It seems you have a plan.
Where's my guy?
Soldiers for gold? How barbaric.
We need better summons than this. Even Macau is not permanent. Come on guys, we can do better. That guy had 80% to die and he didn't die. Sometimes Jesus hits you hard. Maybe Blaster can counter him with Golden Macau and Titus.
Burn away the competition.
Could be an idea to explore. He's a bit too healthy on most of his board though. If the dragon guy gets back on its Jover, I'm gonna get Blaster and blast his ass.
You are mighty as the black
Okay, we got the mount. We got the mount, but I think we go Blaster, yeah. Let's roll aggressively for Blaster. What Blaster? The 4-drop. Blaster the 4-drop.
Choose your fighter.
Specialize in elven men relations.
Okay. Hopefully we're strong enough. Is Blaster in the room with us? So, with double Golden Titus, every death rattle triggers 5 extra times. 5 extra times. Oh yeah, we should copy the summon guy. So how crazy would this be? Blaster deals 3. Multiplied by 5. Multiplied by 2. So it's 15, 30. And you attack twice, so it's 60. And you're reborn, so it's like 30 more. Yeah, Blaster would work. I think you would erase the board. But Blaster would also erase your board. So I'm not sure how that would play out.
Burn away the competition.
He's relying too much on Stun Drake. We kill Stun Drake, it's Jover. But yeah, that Syndra is truly menacing. I'm actually happy she's killing the wolves, right? More board space. Okay, it's over. Ah! That's the problem with the composition relying on like one card. Card doesn't work. Game is over. Card doesn't work. Everything goes down the drain. Into the rain. Amazing. Okay, guys, I'll call it a day. 3 wins in a row to end the stream is pretty amazing after a bad start. I need to work a little bit on my mental, and yeah. Probably I'll take tomorrow off and be back on the weekend. I'll let you guys know on my socials if I do the switch of the day off. See ya tomorrow or Saturday. I'm gonna raid XQN. Thank you for watching. Have a nice one.